The day has finally come, chat. The day has finally come where people are impersonating people on Twitch. What is going on out here, chat? What is going on out here? What are people doing? We got people impersonating Twitch members. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the Vtuber Review. Holy gracious, we got a lot to talk about as always. And oh my god, there's already a storm! We already got 2 hurricanes! How many more storms do we need? Wow, chat, wow. More storms on the way already. Did we just deal with 2 hurricanes? Snake, thank you so much for 26 months. I appreciate you. How you doing, cutie? Good to see all you guys. Welcome in. Yeah, chat. Yeah, now I know normally I say this every time. I'm like, we have a lot to talk about. But chat, we actually have a lot to talk about. We have a bunch of news today, a bunch of Vtuber news, a bunch of gaming news, a bunch of content creator news, and on top of that, we have an interview. That's right, we have an interview at 1 o'clock, chat. I'm so excited. A lot to talk about today and a lot going on overall. But first up, how are you guys? What's up, cuties? Hope you're doing amazing. Had an awesome Saturday. Had so much fun yesterday. Really fun tea time. We definitely had a lot of people I don't think I've ever met or ever seen before. It was really nice to get to talk to them a little bit. You know, that's a good question. Here, let me, I'll actually show you who we're going to be interviewing a little bit later. We're going to be interviewing a little bit later, guys. Aurora and Luffy, they're actually Kick's first signed Vtubers, so we're gonna have a discussion with them, talk about the platform, talk about what's going on over on the platform, what's going on over on Kick. We have not checked on Kick in a really long time, and I think it's very interesting that Kick actually signed some Vtubers. So I do want to talk about it, kind of dig into it a little bit, see what they have to say about their platform overall. Yeah, should be very interesting. As you guys remember, I did do an experiment over on Kick a while ago. I'm sure you all remember that. It was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun thing. However, chat, I still want to dig into a lot of the stuff. Ask them a couple hard questions because I definitely have some questions for them. They're going to be a little bit tough, but I do want to talk about the platform as a whole. So we'll see what they have to say. It's going to be really interesting. I really did enjoy that interview that I did not too long ago. I felt like that was a really good time, and we really got a get a handle on what they stood for, right? So really hoping for a little bit more clarity and what's going on over on Kick. So we're going to chat with them just a bit. So around 1 p.m. CST chat. So be on the lookout for that. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, Kick for me is still jungle. I 100% agree. I'm not super big on Kick. I'm not a big fan of Kick, but I feel like we haven't checked in so long. It's worth asking questions, right? It's worth letting the representatives talk about it a little bit. They banned Chibi Doki? No, they did not. Who said that? Who said they banned Chibi Doki? Who said that? So yeah, Ruby, I think it's gonna be good to have a little chat and see what's going on. Especially with they just released some new assets for them as well. So we're gonna talk about that as well. We also gonna talk about chat some big updates going on. Wait, this isn't talk to us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can still give you a two if you would like that. But yeah, chat. We're gonna be talking about a fake Twitch manager. That is right, a Twitch manager was making all around, causing tons of issues for the website as a whole. So I want to dive into that, talk about it a little bit, what happened with this person that was ultimately called out. Pretty crazy that happened. And then, of course, after that, chat, we're also going to talk about a Christian VTuber that did some insane rage baiting that went absolutely viral, and we got to talk about it. Yeah, a really crazy one. You know, I told myself I would not dive into religion on this page, but I feel like, unfortunately, chat, I can't ignore this one. I can't ignore this one. We got to talk about it. So we're gonna dive into it here in just a bit. Gonna be a crazy show for sure, but yeah, you know, with the side of just mild homophobia, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's more religion adjacent, right? But that one absolutely exploded, and I definitely want to hear what you guys have to say. Lots of updates, of course, on the corporate side, on the indie side. We have so much news to talk about. I'm very excited. So if only Kick would send out notifications like they should. Do they not do go live notifications? What's up, Asin? How are you doing? What's up, YouTube fam? How are you? Yeah, do they not do notifications? That's interesting. Well, I would definitely be opening up, you know, for us to have a discussion with these two lovely ladies. If you have any questions about Kick and VTubing, I know that I certainly do. We'll be opening up everything for a big discussion with those two a little bit later. That's going to be at 1 p.m. CST. So it's going to be about 3 hours, chat, because I have a lot of news to get through today. So I get email go live notification from Kick for Trinity. Maybe it's only like partnered streamers or something. I don't know. Again, I haven't messed with Kick in a very long time. It's probably been about a year. Yeah, no, Big Lord, I'm the same. But, you know, I'm not going to get too deep into that. I do want to talk about that. And of course, chat, there was a Chibi VTuber that has been banned. That is right, chat. They have officially been banned. And we got to talk about this big time, chat. And the reason this is a big deal is because Twitch has laid out their new rules, right, chat? We know that they laid out their new rules, and we weren't sure what they were going to do, where they were going to draw the line. Well, chat, they have drawn the line. This VTuber is actually banned for youth risky. This is the same thing that we've seen for Shondo. It's a big deal, chat. I think this is the first that we've seen the line drawn in the sand. The gauntlet has been thrown down. So we're going to take a look here at this VTuber, talk about it a bit, and I'd love to see what you guys have to say about it, because it is absolutely crazy. This is the first big VTuber that we have had actually stricken down by the new rules. So definitely want to discuss it and what that means for the future, chat. But unfortunately, it really sucks. I really hate to see people get hit by this, because the only way that we're going to be able to tell what's actually going on, guys, I don't know what's up with my point redeems. I would probably just say my points today just to let you know. I'll relink it and see if that helps. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I'll relink it for you, see if that helps it out a little bit. Anyway, guys, it's very important because there's so many people that we don't know what's going to happen to them, but this is kind of like our guiding step. We don't really know, so we really got to look and see what's going on here. They received, as far as I know, a 7-day ban, I believe. So we're going to take a look at it. I think it was a 7-day ban, but remember, guys, a 7-day ban is pretty heavy. That's a big ban. That means a lot. Yeah, I don't know what this means for just overall Chibis. I mean, I look at this VTuber and I find they're a Chibi. Some people told me they're lolly, but I find them to be Chibi. Everybody has said that they're Chibi. They identify as Chibi. So anyway, we're going to look at it and talk about it in great detail. So much news from VShojo, guys. Hinny is back, so I want to take a look at that. A lot is going down in the VTubing world today, so really big show. I hope you guys brought your seatbelts, because you're going to have to buckle them. But first up, how are you guys? How are you today? What's up? Happy Sunday. It fucks with your subs too. Yep, it's a really big deal. Jag is absolutely right. A 7-day ban does affect your subs. It really sucks. It's a big hit. I mean, right now, even for my channel, chat, I didn't even get a warning for this, right? I didn't even get a warning. I got a I have a sexual themes flag on my channel, and I can't remove it for 6 days. And by the way, I didn't even get a warning for this. They just applied it to my channel. They just slapped it on my channel. Yep, chat. Yep. Yep. Yep, I'm getting slapped out here with this stuff. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, Chad. So I just finished coffee. How are you? Oh my god, I had my coffee earlier. I'm doing so good now. I'm doing so good. Yeah, it really does explain a lot, right? It's so fucking stupid. It's horrible. So, yep, that's what they're doing to me. Yep, Twitch is ruined by Turkey. So I think I was having too much fun or something, and they're going after me. Now, guys, I know that a lot of you, yeah, I was put in a sexy jail too, Sean. Put in a sexy jail. You know, I think when I got tagged with this would be the day that I played Halo 2. Apparently, Halo 2 and Master Chief are just too sexy for Twitch chat. That's right, just too sexy. Yeah, like, they love screwing over their own creators. It's so bad. I told Lydia had to go through the same thing. Yep, Lydia's still dealing with it. Even to this day, chat, she's still dealing with it. So my ad revenue will absolutely suffer for it. That is very true.
The ban on hips goes into dangerous territory about freedom of expression. Sure, Twitch is a corporation and all, but their rules still need to comply with the Constitution.
You know, Demon, I think that unfortunately, the website can do whatever they want. We have to abide by their terms of service. So technically, even though it doesn't like violate the Constitution, I do think it is a hit on freedom of expression, and I find that to be wrong. So, but yeah, I did want to clarify on something that one of you guys had asked me on Wednesday. We were talking about the hips rule and how it applies to attire. So I did do a little bit of some research. I dug into it a little bit, and I do have an official answer for you in regards to what it means to apply the sexual themes label to your channel if that protects you from the hips rule. So from what we can tell right now, chat, the attire guidelines are just overall less strict in pools and hot tubs. And it seems like in pools and hot tubs, you can show hips and you can show underboobs, but you do have to add that sexual themes label. But here's what's very confusing. Here's the confusing part. The entire guidelines are meant to be a firm rule across the wall of Twitch, right? Like that's what they're meant for. So it seems like the entire rules are meant to enforce across all of the website, but in practice, it's extremely inconsistent. Like the labels themselves may not be enough to avoid the entire rules altogether. A flag could still get you. I think the only way to avoid an auto mod is to actually use the labels or either pools and hot tub or a combination of both. But either way, chat, right now I can tell you, whatever it is, it's completely inconsistent. So putting those tags does not necessarily protect you from these attire rules. And Twitch has just not been consistent with their enforcement. Unfortunately, chat, I cannot tell you that putting those tags is going to protect you at all. To be honest, I think you should just follow the attire guidelines and that's it. What's up, Christopher? How are you? Just follow the guidelines, stick to it, and hope the tags get you or protect you somehow because they're going to be coming after you one way or another, chat. It's really rough out there. So, yeah, really, really rough. There's only double standards. I can't Twitch make normal guidelines. No, Ruby. We don't do that here. Yeah, no. We don't do that here. We don't make normal rules. How dare you insinuate that we should make normal rules? No. This is Twitch. We list rules with the most vagueness that we can apply them however we want without having to be specific. What kind of pants does a ghost wear? Just paranormal pants. I love that. I love that. Yeah, how dumb are you, Ruby? Come on, you should know that by now. It's craziness. But that's how they do. That's how they do. They don't do normal rules. They keep them super vague, so that way they can enforce them with the most vagueness possible. Hey guys, why can't my melons get married? It's because melons cantaloupe. No, don't boo me. I worked hard on that one. I worked hard on that one, chat. Oh my god. This doesn't even have guidelines. They're more wishful thinking. That's so true. That's so true. They literally do. At this point, they really should have to change to don't be risky. Or don't be naked and have bits showing because some of the outfits are fire, but they can't use them. Yeah. I mean, again, just be more specific. Like, what does childlike mean exactly, you know? Are you going to enforce, oh my god, are you going to enforce actually the hip showing or not showing? Because I'm going to show you some examples here in just a bit, chat. There's a lot of folks streaming on Twitch right now that technically violate the entire guideline. So can you use tags? Can you use a category to protect yourself?
What do police
Who fucking
hotlines
knows
and
at this
glory
point?
holes have in common? Anonymous tips.
What the fuck? Monkey. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Oh my god. Y'all are gonna team me with your good jokes today. Okay, redeems are working again. Chat redeems are working. I'm like slamming my face on the desk. I'm gonna bet $300 in the rules only part of your different models. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, to get a practice, this is what we see, right? Looking at what is actually practice on the website. This is what they do. Hell, Lydia is getting around the sexy man by starting to streams of beaches and pools and then move away. Yeah. I honestly think that's so smart. To be honest, I might start doing that. I might start doing that, Cafe Corbus. I really might. So last night, guys, I meant to tell you, I had some IRL stuff that I had to deal with. After we got done with tea time, I went bowling. And guys, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I won a game. Certified bowler right here. I'm literally bowling right now, chat. I'm so good. I think it's something Elara's blind again. It's been too long. I won one. What was your score? Next question. Next question. I think my score was like 110. I think it was like 110. I got 2 whole strikes. Thank you. 2 whole strikes. I was very proud of myself. Very proud of myself. You know, that's not bad, right? That's not bad. A bowler hat ass. Oh, God. Please, no. Please, no. It's been a long time, Savage. All right, everybody type ASMR because you're going to get your monster ASMR. That's right, I'm drinking a monster today. Here we go, chat. Oh, that was crisp. Oh, that was crisp. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That sounded good. Yeah, that was crispy. Oh, that sounded good. Can I just make ASMR where I open, like, soda cans? That would be so nice. I should do that. ASMR where I only open soda cans. That sounds great. Put that one in the soundboard. Yeah, somebody get that in the soundboard. Seriously. Were the bumpers up? No, I played without the bumpers and only got like 3 gutter balls. Fuck you. Been a while since I've seen your blonde hair. Yes, Black Dragon. I keep the toggle on because some people really like it. So you're a strike away from getting a turkey. No, you have to get 3 strikes in a row for that. Or what kind of monster? Mango. I want mango and I have a bunch of the Rio ones. So you guys send those to me, by the way. Thank you, Persona. So I'm gonna nom those up here soon. I'm gonna keep myself and just watch the stream, and it's been first time being here too. Okay, so look here, chat. Look here, chat. Thank you for being here, by the way, Punish. So look, chat. I'm gonna give you an exclusive sneak peek to something, all right? Don't lose your fucking minds about it, okay? Exclusive sneak peek to something, okay? I gotta find a picture. So don't, you know, cream yourself too quickly, all right? But I'm gonna show you something, and yes, it has art. Yes, it has art with it, okay, guys? So don't lose your mind. Are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, here we go. So coming up, guys, my debut. My new debut is gonna be on November 2nd. The trailer and all that stuff is on the way. It's coming very soon, but I've not announced this, chat, so that you're the first to hear it. I will actually be doing. Ignore the art. Don't worry about the art. Don't worry about the art, chat. You know what, in fact, don't worry about the art. I'm going to be doing an uncapped subathon. An uncapped subathon, chat. It's going to be cray-cray. Our goal is to beat all 106 days that we did last time. That is right. Now I figured it out where everything will count towards the goals. including bits. I know that we didn't have that last time. It was only subs, but everything will last towards it and go towards it with points. Everything will count towards points. However, I want to point out something very, very important, guys. And I want all of you to read the red text. Read the red text, chat. Here's the important point right here. So here's all the rules, of course. You know, I might leave it on, I might not. We'll see what happens. But the last person to actually sub during this subathon will win $1,000 cash prize, chat. That is right. The last person to sub during this subathon will win $1,000 cash prize. It's going to be a very interesting battle. Very interesting battle. Thank you, Yomi. I know it's very big brain. But $1,000, chat, for the last person that subs. The last person that subs on the subathon for the timer to reach 0 will win $1,000, chat. So here are the rules for the subathon. I'm so excited. We are gearing up for my outfit debut. Original song. So much stuff going on, chat. By the way, that is my sub goal today. If we hit the sub goal, I'll reveal my original song a little early to you guys, but oh, it's gonna be crazy. What about the first person? No, only the last person. Only the last person. If you sub, you add to the timer. That's right. So it is gonna be incredible. I'm so excited. I'm really bringing out all the stops for this debut, chat. And I hope you'll join me on November 2nd. Make sure you write it down on your phone, put it in your calendar. I'm so excited. So you give something, save your own sub. Big brain, exactly. Exactly. See, I just give myself at the end, and then I get the $1,000 prize. Giga brain, chat. Giga brain, chat. 50 subs for early song release. That's right. This subathon has some Jackbox nights. I am planning on doing Jackbox nights. One thing I'm planning for this subathon is I'm going to do a lot more gaming with friends. So a lot more collabs during that. I'm also going to be doing a community event, I think once a week, where you guys are going to play me maybe Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros, Jackbox. So I'm going to try and do that. So we're really going to have so much fun during this subathon, guys. I really want to make it special and do some things I haven't been able to do. You know, I'm going to play some games I've never been able to play, including Dead Space. We're going to finish Alien Isolation. We're also going to finish Kingdom Hearts 3. We're going to play some Dark Souls, all kinds of stuff. So it's going to be really, really fun. Needs 1,000 for a night with you on Discord, I bet. Sounds like a deal. Got Dead Space. We're going to play some scary games in VR. Maybe Sparking Zero. I mean, so many things, chat. So we're going to be playing the remastered version of that, by the way, Savage. Yeah, good question, good question. So, hope you guys are excited. Write it down. I have been pulling out everything that I got for this one, chat. I'm going to bring it all to you. I am so pumped. What's up, Raven? How are you, sweetheart? Yes, it's going to be such a good time. It's going to be such a good time. November 2nd at noon. We're also going to have a bunch of friends over that day. We're going to be chatting, playing Pico Park. Doing an Elder Ring multiplayer run. It's gonna be so much fun. I've literally been looking forward to this for so long, guys. It's gonna be such a fun debut. So, oh my god, Ia was so scared after Alien Isolation. She came downstairs. She was like, "I fucking hate this game." Yeah, I've been working hard. My mods know what's up. So, yeah, Ruby, my goal is to go 108 days. If we go 108 days, I will consider that a win. I want to go longer than last time. I do want to go longer than last time. Now, I do have a break around Christmas. I'm going to do a vacation, so I will have to stop the subathon briefly for my vacation then. But other than that, guys, 108 days. It'll be very similar to last year. Like, I know I was gone for about a week. Same thing this time around as well. So, yes, I'm taking a week break. We'll also have Thanksgiving off as well. I'm not going to stream on Thanksgiving, so 108 days. Let's do it, chat. I know we can do it. You know, Lolly, I'm good. I feel good about everything. I feel confident. I know we're going to do it. I'm ready to do it, chat. So I've been getting everything together. I'm literally ready for this subathon. I've been building myself up. I got good stamina. I'm ready to go, chat. It's going to be awesome. So can't wait to do it. All right, chat. So I know I gave you that follow up from Wednesday, but again, just one more time, I did have a lot of people asking me about what was the thing with the tags. Does the category protect you from the attire rules? In practice, chat, no. However, we're not sure because in practice we don't see the enforcement being equal, so we don't know. So I do advise to you to follow the attire rules because the tags and the category are just not going to save you. All right, guys. So a lot of people asked me that. I know that Yomi was here when somebody in chat was asking that. Did my research. There you go. Yes, Chrissy, there it is. I was gonna say I added a bunch of your guys' songs to my playlist. This song fucking rocks. I love it. So there is the answer to that. But first up, chat, before we get into everything, do me a favor, everybody, just type news in all caps because we are going to dive into it. First up, chat, I actually want to talk about something very personal to me that just recently happened. So let's dive in. Let's talk about it. I want to talk about it, chat. So as you guys remember, I think I addressed this on Monday. But back on Monday, I was discussing something that happened to me last Saturday, not yesterday, but the Saturday before. I did have, oh, thank you. Yes, so I'm going to return the redeems off, by the way. You know what? Everybody get your milk really quick. I'm going to turn off the redeems, so go ahead and get your milk and stuff. Yeah, go ahead and redeem it up. Redeem it up. Get it now, chat. All right, good. Get it now, chat. Because it's going to be gone. And 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's gone. Too slow. So I want to talk about something that recently happened to me that's very personal. Obviously, because it happened to me. I mean, that's about as personal as it gets. So last Saturday, guys, while I was doing the 24-hour stream, I released a video about a sexual assault case. This is my first time covering a sexual assault case. I put a video about it to make sure that everybody knew about this horrible person and the bad actions that they put this person through. Well, unfortunately, chat, the victims were very upset that I put this video out. So anyway, this kind of blew up. So Jackson is a news article. They are reporting website actually reached out to me about this particular issue. So anyway, I did do an interview with them. They did ask me a bunch of questions about it. So I'm going to go ahead and link you to the interview. I'm not going to cover the whole thing, but all I wanted to say was thank you to them for actually reaching out and just getting, a little bit more of the story, right? Just wondering about it. Just asked me some questions, why I covered it, things like that. I did want to point out one more time, guys, that I actually did. I wasn't really very excited to see that. Unfortunately, the victims are very upset, saying that all I did this for was to farm views and to get money off of their trauma. That is absolutely not the case. So, guys, I did make a charitable donation to RAIN last week that more than covered any of the revenue that I would have made. So, again, thank you, Jackson, for covering this. I appreciate it. And guys, go check it out. Give it a read. Hopefully this kind of explains my thought process about, bringing this stuff to light. So, and I'll always do my best anytime I cover any type of news. And I'll definitely be rethinking how I cover these types of cases in the future. I might omit names. I might open up opportunities for you guys to, donate to a charity if we're talking about something like that. But, it's very important to me. I wanted to talk about it. And although the victims wanted me to take the video down, which I 100% I want to respect because they asked me to, I feel like this interview was very nice in clearing up some additional stuff. So thank you so much, Jackson, for reaching out. And there's the interview. Go check it out, chat. All right, guys, I'm going to dive immediately into some indie VTuber news. Everybody do me a favor, say hi, YouTube, because this is going great on YouTube, chat. We're going to talk about it. Ruby, I think it's a learning lesson for everybody, right? So that's all I got to say about it. I think it's a learning lesson. You know what I mean? I'm not going to get mad. It is what it is, right? So I hope the best for them. And That's it. You know, I do whatever the victim asks me to do. So guys, let's talk about. Look, we're gonna dive into a big story here. We're just gonna hop right in, and we're gonna talk about a Christian VTuber that has gone absolutely viral. And guys, I just want you to take a look at this clip here. Now, when I first saw this go around, I 100% thought this was rage bait. I'm pretty sure it's rage bait. I'm still 99% sure it's rage bait. But anyway, guys, let's take a look here. I want to know what you guys think about this clip and what your thoughts are. I'm going to, of course, give you my opinion. But here we have coming from VTuber, Celestium, tagged as a Christian VTuber and artist. I've never seen that before. Am I being homophobic here? So let's take a look at the clip. Oh my god, that's really quiet. What the fuck?
A lot of people out there in the world that say if you gay, it's a sin.
That's what the Bible says. Because it's a sin doesn't mean that we're attacking you. You know, I'd rather make you uncomfortable going to heaven than make you comfortable and send you to hell.
Fuck up, bitch. You going to hell anyways, you stupid.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I believe in the God of the Bible. I rebuke your demons.
At some point, you gotta shut up, bro. This is fucking Roblox, bro.
No, it doesn't matter, because everybody needs the word of God.
Stupid bitch. You over here being homophobic for what you sound dumb as fuck. A lot of people out there in the
I'm gonna play it for you one more time, chat, okay? I'm gonna play it for you one more time, okay? Now, first off, I want to know why we're pushing our religion on people in Roblox. That's my first question, but again, I'm gonna play it for you one more time. I want you to get all of it, you know, get every bit of what they said, and then we're gonna discuss it. All right, here we go. I rebuke your demons. I love that.
in the world that say if you gay, it's a sin.
That's what the Bible says. Because it's a sin doesn't mean that we're attacking you. You know, I'd rather make you uncomfortable going to heaven than make you comfortable and send you to hell.
Fuck up, bitch. You going to hell anyways, you stupid.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I believe in the God of the Bible. I rebuke your demons.
At some point, you gotta shut up, bro. This is fucking Roblox, bro.
No, it doesn't matter, because everybody needs the word of God.
Stupid bitch. You over here being homophobic for what you sound dumb as fuck. A lot of people out there in the world.
Yeah, chat. So there is the clip that's been going absolutely viral. As you can see, chat, this is not a good look. I mean, anytime you have 1.2, you know, 1,200 likes and then 1,200 reposts and 923 comments, that's definitely a bad look. That's you know, this is very controversial just by looking at these numbers here. So here's what I'm gonna say. Number one, I think the biggest thing. Why are you pushing your religion on other people? Especially in a video game where it's Roblox, right? I know you're saying that you're not being homophobic, but you're actually being homophobic, especially saying something like, oh, well, you know, I would rather you be uncomfortable. I would rather you be uncomfortable going to heaven than send you to hell. I mean, that guilt, you're putting that guilt on somebody through your manipulation of your religion, right? Look, I understand the Bible says a lot of things, right? I get that, but I feel like you're using specific parts of it to weaponize your argument. There's a lot of things in the Bible that I feel like you can argue in your favor, right? Because all of it is open to interpretation. There's so many stories in it, right? It's meant to be used as interpretation. So I don't really understand why we're going after people. It feels weird. It feels off. I don't like this particular idea of pushing your religion on people. If somebody wants to talk about it, that's different, right? But there's a reason, guys, why I don't like to discuss religion. And that is because of instances like these where we've been like, oh, well, the word of the Bible says that it's a sin for you to be gay. Okay, you know what? Well, I guess I'm fucking going to hell. I mean, what does that mean for me? What does that mean for me, chat? Especially somebody that is in a homosexual relationship. Am I fucked? Like, I take this as a direct attack. I really do. I don't want to take it that way, but as somebody that is in a relationship like that, you're telling me that it's a sin and I'm gonna go to hell, right? I really don't like this whole idea of telling people that they're gonna go to hell just because they're gay. I I would almost argue, be like, where is that in the Bible, right? Like, people are going to be like, a man may not lay with another man, right? But, I mean, if you being gay is the ultimate sin to go straight to hell, well, fuck, I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. But I feel like most people, when we talk about these types of things, it's more about just being a good person overall, right? Yeah, I thought being Christian was about loving your neighbor and accepting people for who they are. So this type of argument, I don't really like. Yeah, it says to love everyone. Thank you, Arm. That's what I thought. Yeah, the Bible emphasizes choice. Look, I'm not a Bible person. I'm not a religious person.
To argue hard about things left and right, or
right.
To
it
say
does
I'm
feel
right,
like cherry picking.
You're wrong, and the morals are ignored just to have the feeling of superiority over others.
It really does feel that way. What's up, Gannon? How you doing? I don't like this kind of stuff, guys. I don't like this stuff where we take a particular arguments from something and we choose to use those as our weapons when there's so much more to something that's like the Bible, right? And again, chat, I'm not the best person to talk about this particular subject because I am not a religious person. I haven't read the Bible. I'm not. I don't really believe in that type of stuff. But what I will say is, if you believe in something, don't push it on other people. Everybody has the right to choose their faith. And what you want to believe in, that is your choice. So let people decide what they want to decide. And going into fucking Roblox of all the games and telling people, oh, well, I'd rather you be uncomfortable going to heaven than comfortable going to hell. That's not your choice. And you don't need to tell people that. Especially just because they had like, pride flags out. Like what? This feels so awful. I just don't like this at all. It feels so uncomfortable. And I would say yes. The answer is yes. You are being homophobic here by that statement of you talking about uncomfortability. There is a manipulation tactic there, and I would argue that's homophobic. I could see how maybe some people don't take it that way, and I would get your argument on it. But at least for me, I think it's homophobic. Also, didn't the Pope say gay is okay now anyway? Yeah, he did actually. He gets heaven. Okay, so now it says we're a good soul. As I know lots of wrongs, but it says you also suck dog. So hell for you. So chat, what do you think about this whole situation? What do you think about this particular VTuber kind of talking about their religion so openly and pressing it on other people? Do you think it's okay? I mean, again, I've never seen this tag where somebody says I'm a Christian VTuber, but that's kind of like a weird association. I feel like you're just a VTuber that is Christian, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a weird identifier. I mean, maybe your faith is very strong and you really feel that way, but I just feel like all of this adds up into rage bait. You know, the title, their name stuff, this clip, it feels so rage baity. Personally, I think it's fine to be religious. Don't try and force everybody to do right. Your faith is yours, and you get to decide whatever that is. You know what? I respect that. I may not feel the same as you, chat. You may not feel the same as me, and you know what?
A man
you know what, chat? That is
with
fine.
A man. It didn't say anything about woman. Sounds like double standards to
Got
me.
him. So what you're telling me is I'm safe. Is that what you're saying, Clifford? I love that. Got him. You didn't say anything about me being gay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not being a bit silly, but also big on consent in case that's an issue on anybody's mind. I mean, there is an argument to be made about consent here. Nobody consented for you to like have this argument, right? And maybe they did. Maybe there's context missing here, so we can't say that for sure. But I feel like there's something missing here, you know. A similar situation VR chat. Yeah, that's sad. Again, chat. I want to put this in perspective. You're on fucking Roblox. Roblox! And you're listening to this. Nah, that's weird, man. That's weird. On Roblox. You know, it's one thing to like go on like, I don't know, like, you know, something where it's like a lot more adult, maybe. Like you go to like an adult VR chat hangout. Okay, all right, you know what? I'm not saying that's right, but okay. You know, that'd be a little bit more acceptable than fucking Roblox. You know what I mean? Like, all of us told it is God loves up. Be disappointed those who don't share his love with others. Sure. It's crazy. Yeah, just Roblox at all games. That's like going to like fucking like Tumble Guys and like getting on the voice chat on Tumble Guys and be like, excuse me, everybody. Do you believe the word of Cthulhu? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels so weird. Yeah, I don't want to go in your Christian Minecraft server because I don't want all that on me, you know? I highly doubt, sure, and that's your opinion, sweetheart. You know, whatever you think about. I'm not here to argue religion. That is a huge topic that I will never tackle on my stream. But all I want to say, guys, is I think we should be tolerant of each other. More tolerance. If you believe in whatever you believe in, chat, you know what? I'm never going to judge you for that because you know what? You have the right to feel it and believe that. And I will never take that away from you. And I will respect that, even if I disagree. Because that's what we should do. We should have the emotional intelligence to look at each other and go, you know what, chat? I may disagree. And spoiler alert, it's okay to disagree. Or just worship the Church of Boobum. That's right. All right. I'm taking your donations now for the Church of Boobum. Repent right now. I followed a Catholic Vtuber before they had no issues with homosexuality. Person just being sure. I feel like there's lots of people out there that are very tolerant, and I think that's fantastic. But I think it's just a very outlier case that, you know, unfortunately, this is just not it. Not it for me, chat. I'm not a big fan of this one. Not a big fan of this one. And I do feel like a lot of people were not fans of it either. So let's go take a look at the comments. So what the comments had to say about us. I don't want anyone to feel attacked. The practice of it is what's the issue. But I know there are people who decide to stay celibate and honor the Lord. Oh, brother. So please, if you I've struggled or struggle with this fight, Christ loves you. Even I struggle with my own flesh and I have your ears, so we focus on him. Life changes. Thanks to Wabri. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I have no comment. Everybody needs the word of God. No, they really don't. And I sure as fuck don't need it for another VTuber. I'm trying to chill and play a video game. Exactly. I feel like this is really strong. Like, not everybody wants the word of God. And everybody wants that in their life. And that's okay. That's their decision. But I agree with that. Like, we don't need this from a VTuber in a fucking Roblox. This is how you bottom tier VTubers try to get famous when you notice nothing. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Oh, the quote retweets are gonna look at. I mean, my understanding, you're telling gay people they're going to hell unprompted. Kind of just weirdly, weird to randomly tell them that's even more so when you know they don't care. Trust me, all LGBTQ people know they're going to hell. It's said all the time. So what's the point? I mean, it's true. I've been told that before. So. Yeah, I do feel like it's a rage bait. Oh, it's such a weird response for somebody to be like, hey, yo, this is rage bait. For you to be like, oh, that sad frowny face. What is it, Christian say again? Do not judge, you will be judged yourself. Do not condemn, or you will be condemned yourself. Do not point out the speck in your brother's eye before taking the log out of your own. For judging others, you are hypocritical. The Bible, see, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Do not judge according to appearance, but judge with righteous judgment. See, this is what I'm talking about. We're cherry picking verses just to decide what works in our argument. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Guys, just be tolerant of each other. Have some fucking compassion. That's what it's all about. Let's go look at the quote retweets because they're probably pretty wild. VTuber job is to provide a healthy escape from the difficulties of life. Yomi, I'm actually going to disagree with you. I have a hot take on that. Much as the streamer in general does, ours is more fantastical than anime side. And healthy escape religion can be lovely, but it's time to be brought up here. I have a very hot take about that, actually, Yummy. I don't think all VTubers, their job is to provide a healthy escape from the difficulties of life. I think, in my instance, my streams aren't really an escape. If anything, it's a place to talk about what's going on in real life. Now, sometimes I do have streams that way, but okay, what? Am I safe to scroll this? Am I safe to scroll this? But you know what I mean? Like, it's different for everybody. Every creator is different when it comes to that. But I know I'm a weird case that I cover news. I'm sure that, you know, Kirsch and you know, False ID and Rima feel the same. So now we do have fun streams. So, okay, all right, good. Let's go. Get ratioed. Get ratioed. Somebody donated. That's really nice. You were right. These are absolutely going in. Even Hex, why are you going to Roblox to spread your religion? Go hand out pamphlets at the gas station. Right, exactly. I would rather you knock on my door and be like, "Have you heard the good word of Cthulhu?" I agree with Hex here. I agree with Hex. Lies in your house of God. No wonder he's invaded you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. I love this. Let's look at a few more. Can you just spread love instead of hate for a Christian? You're not being very Christian, yeah. I know we'll be able to ratio, but Pastor says otherwise. Okay, this is 2 minutes, but I'm sure he just supports it. Christians if Christians are right. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. I like that being religious is obvious, okay? But now when you condemn people to hell because they kiss the same gender or don't believe in the same shit as you, exactly. Yeah, if you're Pastafarian, I don't give a shit. My space is always a safe place for anybody, for any belief for gender or sexuality, be yourself and spread love, exactly. Like, if you're Pastafarian, you do you, Gannon. You know what? More power to you. Yeah, exactly, Foam. Thank you. But anyway, chat, this is the story. This is the story of this particular VTuber, who definitely got called out, for saying some, I think, wrongful stuff. I think some wrongful stuff here. So chat, let me ask you, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the most, right? Do you think this person deserves to get, like, absolutely canceled, you know, blocked, like, all of that stuff on a scale of 1 to 10? Well, 1 being not at all, 10 being the most. What do you think about this one? Because this is the first time I covered something religious. I would love to know what your thoughts are on this. At face value, many things the wrong way. Yeah, Yomi, don't worry about it, sweetheart. You're good. Hey, you're totally good. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're passionate about your, you know, your love of religion and your love of the Lord. Like, that's great. That's wonderful for you. But can you keep your fucking religion in your pants? Like, I know you want to just whip it out and show everybody, oh, look how big my religion is. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so big and girthy. But seriously, just keep it in your pants, all right? I don't want your beliefs. I don't need you to shove it down my throat. Like, do your thing, sweetheart. Do your thing. Do your thing in your own space. Don't go be homophobic to people. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know on this one, chat. I don't know this person well enough. This is just one clip. But definitely a really, really bad look from the start. So, yeah, there's no problem expressing your religion, but the problem is when you use your religion as a way to shame and damn others. And that's exactly what we saw in this clip. Exactly, Pipsqueak. Thank you for saying that. Very well said. I think it's like a 4, like, but it's about nothing as straight up hate speech. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty homophobic. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, but you're fine. I didn't mean to, like, call you out or anything, by the way. It's just like, everybody creator lives for something different, you know? Unfortunately, I don't feel like I'm a very good escape at all. But, you know, I own that. I kind of like not being an escape. If you want to go talk with another VTuber about, you know, to get away from stuff, that is great, chat. And you know what? You deserve that. I had a mod. I don't know if you guys know this. I had a mod that actually decided they didn't want to mod for me anymore because I started covering new stuff. And you know what? I'm not angry at them. I'm not upset about it. We are still friends. And because, you know, I respect that fact that they don't want to deal with this stuff. They want VTubing as entertainment to be an escape. And that is okay. That is your right to make that decision. And that is okay. I still love them and respect them the exact same. And same to you as my viewers, chat. If you want to watch VTubing as an escape, that is wonderful. I have other streams for that, or there's lots of creators. But if you want to have an adult discussion with empathy and integrity, this is the place for you. So I appreciate all of you guys that are here. You know, all 209 plus of you. Thank you for being here. I mean, Trinity, I can't say Roblox is like a child's game anymore, but nonetheless, like, why are we doing this Roblox of all the stuff? You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's just weird. So, hi guys. In other news, let's talk about another big story here, which is about a VTuber manager poser. A poser, chat. Posing as a VTuber manager, causing chaos over on Twitter. So let's go take a look here. We're gonna go look at antiism, showing off this particular person. There we go. Antiism, tweeting out, I think you are giving Twitch a bad image by behaving like this towards streamers. They use the platform incident manager. And of course, here's the person going around. Their name is Sky. They are a self-proclaimed incident manager at Twitch. So obviously this was taken, they actually have a decent following. So a lot of people kind of took this at their word that, you know, they were actually, you know, an incident manager, right? So they went and started causing chaos for everybody, including Rev. Rev had some issues with this person, Rev, tweeting out, broke Twitch incident manager brags about potentially earning 1K a month over rage bait. Yeah, they're Arch Linux user, by the way, if that tells you anything. So they actually tweeted here at Merryweather, does Twitch staff just hate anime? They actually put, what anime? I hope you're not referring to the illegal lolicon. And of course, chat, this triggered and set up a huge wave of stuff here. Obviously, a lot of people going, what the fuck? Yeah, this definitely caused a lot of issues. Remember, chat, they were claiming their incident manager at Twitch. So for a Twitch staff member to say this kind of stuff, that's pretty wild. And of course, going on to say, oh, it's a lolicon dude again, talking about Rev. Thanks for the free ad revenue. Maybe I'll get 1K again. I tell you 1K is a lot. Please get a job. I do at Twitch, as you already know. I mean, I don't know about you, chat, but I'd love to get 1K in ad revenue. Like, yeah, why the fuck can I get 1K in ad revenue off Twitter? Good lord. Anyway, chat, definitely continuing to post, cause some problems, and of course, blocking everybody that they came across. So definitely caused quite a bit of chaos. But here is where all of it absolutely blew up, chat. And this was over Mary's channel. I guess we all know Merryweather. Merryweather is such a good bean. A wonderful person to be to the community. Always a positive force. We motherfucking love Mary out here. Mary is a good bean. Every chat, this person decided to go after Mary. So let's see what they had to say. So Merryweather tweeting out here, a Twitch staffer just accused me of being a lolicon based on nothing other than me being a VTuber, apparently. They need to leave the tweet and is now having a huge debate about lolicon and my notifications with anyone responding to him. I've literally nothing to do with this. What is going on? Let's take a look here on this Twitch chat. Just say anime. We saw the response. Throwing shade while super unprofessional, but it's common to Twitch staff members. We think there's something. We're given a drop of power and fancy little title. He right now banning all of the lollies and showing a you know, in here with Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet power. Also tweeting out lolicon break the rules. Hate Twitch's Twitch employees saying lolly is bad Twitch. And of course, citing the rules about lolly right here. However, I will go on to point out, chat, by Twitch's own rules, they actually don't have a problem with lolly. It's just lolly with sexual framing. But anyway, let's continue here. And of course, there's that person again. So definitely causing quite a lot of issues. Well, luckily, chat, the truth was revealed in a follow-up here from Merryweather. So of course we have this, and Merryweather saying, of course, I'm not a lolicon. I've never spoken to this guy in my life. My tweet is about a continuing series of unfair bans of VTuber's face, especially Wani's ban that Twitch himself admitted was wrongful, yet they refused to provide a reason for. For fairness, I'm including this reply that I found. They claim they like VTubers, so that's good at least. I don't think it's where they automatically assumed I'm a lolicon. Which, guys, looking at Mary, how do you draw that? I don't get that. Mary is definitely not lolly and like close to anything. I clarified in a different post I was tagged by my friend who assumed it was lolicon. I wasn't trying to accuse me lolicon. I'm already aware VTuber does not equal lolicon. Well, chat, we actually got an official post from Dan Clancy. That's right, the CEO of Twitch. And so Merryweather saying, it's become clear that this person seems to be an imposter! An imposter, chat! Impersonating Twitch staff to multiple people in order to engagement farm. So Daniel Clancy tweeting out, trying to figure out who they are, or what they are. Trying to figure out if they are actually a Twitch mod. And I doubt that they are. It is difficult to tell since they do not have their real name on their account. Pretty crazy. This was confirmed by a not staffer by Twitch support that they are not Twitch staff. So let's take a look here. Twitch staffer just accused me. And they did receive a response to Lucius in regards to your tweets. You investigated and confirmed that this is not a Twitch staff account. We take the behavior of our staff seriously and appreciate you bringing this to our attention. So there you go, chat. A big faker was out here going out, stirring up a lot of issues within the community. I just don't understand why you would even want to like fake something like that, because I really feel like that just causes more issues more than anything, right? Yeah, you actually the imposter he vented. Now there were some signs to this, chat. There were some signs to this, so I do want to show you that. And of course people were like, oh yeah, like, you know, you got baited, but he was talking about how you gotta buy a weekly payment. As you can see, here is only $48. He's got these badges, got an actual Twitch staff, recently edited Twitter profile. You can see it from a Google search. So, yeah, chat, definitely a big fucking faker, causing a lot of issues for everybody here. So, now I know that we want to make Twitch look bad, but this isn't the way to do it, guys. Because somebody is bad and obviously not, you know, Twitch is not the best for VTubers, right? This just makes our case worse. If you're trying to make Twitch look bad, you're getting a bunch of VTubers involved in it. You're sucking them into something that they don't want to be part of anyway. I don't know if this is just more engagement farming or what the fuck it was, but you know, overall, what's up, Lay? How are you? Overall, chat, this was a big phony. So if you see this guy going around anywhere, I know it's a big fake. I did want to let you know about it. This was certainly making the rounds over on Twitter. Don't fall for it, Chad. Don't fall for it. This is absolutely not. Anybody that's an actual Twitch staff member, they are farming for, I don't know, ad revenue. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm sure they got community noted by now. So there you go, chat. I know that Twitch can't control Twitter fake profiles. I get that. I would 100% understand that. But at the same time, like, I'm glad that they at least took the time to respond and give Merriweather a response about them not being real, because we would all just be sitting here like, what the fuck? Yeah, big time rage bait. Yeah, by the way, you can't even click on their profile. Their posts are protected, so they just went private. Yeah, they straight up just went private, so they definitely got called out pretty quickly, actually, which is crazy. I just don't know why you would put this if you're gonna try to trick somebody, because we have resources to figure that out. What an idiot. So anyway, chat, that is what's going on with the fake VTuber manager. But I do have some good news, chat. Let's get into some corporate VTuber news, and holy shit, we got a lot going on the corpo side. Lots of debuts, lots of awesome events. So let's dive into it, guys. And first up, we got to talk about Ninja Sanji. And speaking of going to hell and being gay, yeah, I'm gay for this one. I'm going straight to hell. Carly now announcing her new outfit celeb. You asked for a goth girlfriend, right? Saturday, October 19th at 8 p.m. PST. I'm going straight to hell because I'm gay. Let's take a look at Scarlett's new outfit debut. Hey, yo! Oh, great heavens! Yeah, it's like very Lolita. Oh, good heavens. Very excited for this one, chat, obviously. Love the goth Lolita look. So be on the lookout for that, chat. And of course, I will report on it. After this debut, very, very excited. It looks so good. I mean, just this right here by itself, I'm like, hey, yo. Goth girlfriend hit different, chat. In other news as well, guys, we got to talk about some more stuff going on with Ninja Sanji. Actually, I have some good stuff here for Ninja Sanji today. Sunny Briscoe, of course, doing their 3D reveal coming up October 18th at, of course, 20 JST, 2000 JST. So let's take a look here. at the trailer. Why are these so loud? And why are these all so loud? Ninja Sanji actually giving her talent stuff? What? Okay, that actually looks good. Okay, that actually looks good, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, maybe chat, maybe Ninja Sanji is stepping up their 3D game. It's hard to say, but it does look pretty good. In all actuality, it does look pretty good. I'll give them that. And of course, finally here for Ninja Sanji. We recently talked about their debut. And guys, Nagisa Trout is already going on indefinite hiatus. They just debuted, chat. Very strange to see them go on indefinite hiatus. But let's read here. Thank you for your support. This is Nagisa Trout. The sudden announcement we decided to suspend our activities indefinitely. I apologize for the sudden announcement. I'd be happy if you could wait until I get back. Guys, I mean, they literally just debuted, what, like a month and a half, 2 months ago? So for them to already go on a definite hiatus is pretty fucking nuts. This one probably has a lot to do with the current state of Ninja Sanji. I'm not sure. But recently debuted in indefinite hiatus. The chat, I'll be on the lookout for more news on this. We don't know why. I can't even surmise why. So there is the Ninja Sanji L for today, chat. Very, very concerning. I agree, Darkness. This was so fast. Maybe it's a medical issue. I don't know. But again, this did happen very quickly. So obviously, with the state of Ninja Sanji, it does cast a little bit of a shadow of a doubt for sure. So we'll see what happens, and I will certainly update you on that in the future. So hope it's not medical out there, okay? Even still, like, for you to go on a debut so quickly, or I'm sorry, to go on a hiatus so quickly after your debut, I think anybody would be concerned. So, in other news, guys, let's go check it out with HoloLive. And I have a HoloLive clip. You just gotta see.
Oh, and by the way, this is a buzzer system. You have to make a crazy noise. Whoever makes the best noise is the one who gets to answer. Is that how
whoever makes the best noise, chat, gets to answer the question.
Is that how it works? Yeah.
The best noise, not the fastest noise.
Whoever... So let me get this straight. You were asking for lovely ladies to make sounds to get somebody's attention to answer questions. This can only go so well.
My favorite noise is the one who gets to answer.
Okay, so we just have to make the weirdest noise possible.
Yes, like a noise you think that I would enjoy. Here is the next one.
Let's speed.
Let's go.
Speed.
Here you go.
I would give you the moon.
Why?
She sounds like she's in... I think this is during like one of our birthday call and stuff.
Oh, just wait, chat. Just wait.
I think, but I just don't know which one.
After surgery.
Oh, blim, 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 bloom? No. Wait, I'm gonna guess. Bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom?
That was a hesitant bloom, bloom.
I mean, no one else in BB blooming.
I'll give it to Bay.
Well, I'm gonna guess maybe during my birthday call-in. Birthday Totsumachi stream? Yeah.
Yes, we knew it was gonna go immediately to that, right?
Well, thank you.
Hey, yo,
I think it was during Bay's birthday, like Bay was saying, like Totsumachi.
That's how you do it right there, chat. You gotta moan to victory, chat. Moan to victory. I love that. That's so funny. So there it is, chat. Crony moaning her way to victory. Absolutely incredible. In other news, guys, I want to check in here about a Holo meetup. That is right, guys. The Holo Pro fans of PH in the Philippines. Over 100 of them united to celebrate and share their love for HoloLive Holo Stars this year. So let's take a look at the meetup, chat. Looks awesome. I love these fan meetups. I think they're so cool. Yeah, I love these types of meetups. I think those are absolutely incredible. So a big congratulations to everybody that was part of that. Really, really cool, chat. Yeah, really, really cool. Okay, my CPU usage was like going through the roof for a second. I'm like, what's going on? Oh. All right, pause champ. Everybody type pause champ. I'm thinking it's eating my CPU. Yeah, pause champ chat. What the fuck? Okay, that was a little weird. I've never seen it just like jump to that. Okay. I think it's done now. I think it's done now. Yeah, that was weird. It just like popped up to like 100. No, normally I have like 1,000,000 tabs open. It's never a problem. Yeah, it's never a problem. Yeah, kind of weird. So anyway, chat, let's keep going here. I'm gonna talk about some new HoloLive merch that is now out. So let's take a look here. Of course, a new collab here with Imrage. And HoloLive English collection is now available. We have the Narissa racing jacket and the Mori Calliope bomber jacket. And holy shit, these look really nice. Yeah, these look really, really nice. Yeah, I've definitely seen more. I've definitely had way more tabs than that. But it looks so good. I kind of want the Mori one. That looks so nice. I would totally buy that. Yeah, I would totally buy that. Yeah, I think it was official. I think it was. Really, really nice. So very cool stuff coming here from HoloLive and of course Imrage. In other news, we got to talk about a new Gen Zero collab. That is, like I said, Gen Zero collab cafe from HoloLive is coming to Korea. Take a look at this here, the HoloLive and B Square. This is amazing, guys. A great callback for HoloLive, pulling at the Gen Zero talents. Of course, you got Sora, Susie, San, Miko, and Aski just doing their thing at the new cafe. You know, collab. I'm very excited for this one. It looks really good. I love Narissa's model. It is so nice. Really, really cool one. Really, really cool one. And other news, guys, we got to celebrate here because Bebo is moving to Japan. That is right, guys. Let's take a look here at the clip. Bebo is officially moving to Japan now. So really big news for him. Let's take a look.
Bebo is officially starting her path to moving to Japan.
I think most of the I think most of the talents that are part of Holo that are English, I've started moving to Japan just to be closer so they can do more stuff for work. But I think this is definitely a better move for the agency as a whole, and for her in particular, so she can kind of continue to grow. So I think this is a great move for her.
My
We've seen this more and more.
It's not gonna happen like super fast all at once because I'm trying not to have it interrupt my stream time as much as possible. I mean, there is, well, you know how it is. Moving is super, super, super busy.
Oh, it's stressful.
So, like,
it's so stressful.
When I do go to Japan, there'll probably be like a span of 2 weeks where I might not appear as much, but I'm getting assisted.
Right, exactly, Sean. Like, you're taking a temporary hit to grow in the long term.
In that couple week period that I have a temporary, like, I borrow a PC so that way I can stream. It will definitely not be every day. It will definitely be like a lot less in
just
that
so she can get her stuff moved over.
I'm telling you guys now, so you guys
that PC is the most important part.
When that happens. So, in the next couple of months, if I have to, like, disappear for a few days, it is most likely.
Oh god, Japan's getting the Bebo tech suite. Let's go.
Stuff like that. I will never change.
That's actually cool.
Normal Bebo time. So when I move, it will be exactly like how I was when I was in Japan for the summer, where I will start my stream time.
Oh yeah, absolutely, War. They're okay with it.
JSC. So even though I am moving, I am not changing.
It seems very open right now.
My regular stream time after. Obviously, you know, collabs.
That's still really cool though.
I'm really excited. It's
I think a lot of people are concerned about her stream time, so that's good news.
Yeah, but I thought about it a lot, and yeah, ha ha ha.
I think that's overall, chat. You know, that's a win.
Beeping ISP. I'm moving specifically because of the beeping ISP. My
the better ISP. Let's go. Cinema chat. Big news here for Bebo. Very excited for a move. And of course, when that happens, I'll be glad to report on that. So be on the lookout for a follow. But let's get some big congratulations for chat. I mean, that's a really, really big deal. In other news, we got to get a big celebration. Everybody celebrate. Because that is right, guys. The Fuamoko twins have reached 1 million subscribers over on YouTube. What a huge huge moment. And a big congratulations owed to them for reaching 1 million subscribers. That's fucking nuts, chat. Again, 1 million subscribers in a little over a year, chat. Absolutely amazing. So, congratulations. Let me get a bow bow. They absolutely deserve it. Yeah, they work so hard. They work so hard, Sean. So, lots of love to them. And congrats on your 1 million. Hello, Live, of course, tweeting up. Fumoka 1 million YouTube channel subscribers. Congratulations. And these strong puppies made it their mission to protect everyone's smiles. And now 1 million ruffians are protecting their smiles. Bow, bow, bow. Very, very cute. So big congratulations to them. And I can't wait to report on 2 million. In other news, guys, let's go check out the newest Hollow animation.
Did I tell you about this one time that a bug
where we're going to be talking about the you know, I can't even fucking pronounce this. Let's talk about a really fucking funny moment here with Shiori.
Did I tell you about this one time that a bug crawled on me? It was a cockroach specifically, too.
Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure I did. I was very horrified. I was sleeping in the comfort of my childhood home one time. And I had my arm sort of extended out, you know? Kind of using it as my armrest or whatever. Headrest.
Yeah, Matara came by.
And while I was asleep, I was subconsciously waking up, if that makes sense. I just felt like little tingles on my arm.
Oh my God, I
could feel something crawl. And at first I was like, oh, I wonder why I'm getting goosebumps at this time of night because it's very late. And then I just woke up, felt little more tingles on that same arm, and then I freaked out.
That would be me.
I panicked. I waved my arm, I shrieked a little, I went to turn on the lights, and that cockroach was like, ah! Vámonos! Ay, muy bien! I got a taste of the Shiori novela! Ooh! and then I was like, oh my God!
Why is there throat?
I had to stay up. I get that cockroach before it comes back for round number 2. For revenge, for the ultimate smash. I think I eventually
for Matara. Rest in peace, Matara. Can we get 07 for Matara?
I think that memory is a little bit blurry at that point. But I'm pretty sure I got it, but not on the same day. I just assume it was the same bug.
Poor Matara. Really funny animation. I never heard that story from her. So that was really, really funny. There is a new hologram out as well. Let's take a look at that one, guys. This one is called, I think it's Have Your Cake and Eat It. Or Let Them Have Cake, sorry.
失礼な。リリカのご飯は始まったばかりです。ほう。今日の弁当はこれです。なんだこの飯は。
簡素すぎる。タイムアタックでもしてんの？
言いますね。そういう先輩たちはどういうお弁当なんですか？これよ。
なんかの丸焼き。
What the fuck?
ダメですね。
こよちゃんと作ってきましたよ。
しゃもじ入ってない？
What the fuck is that? That looks like something that I would cook. No lie. Oh my gosh, that looks so bad. Yeah, this is why VTuber shouldn't cook. I'm convinced no VTuber should cook, except Onigiri. Onigiri is the only one. Oh, especially Shiori. Especially Shiori. Exactly, Merrick. Exactly. She gets roasted for it. Unless she's just been chilling while everybody's like doing the work. Okay, Lana's a good cook. That's okay, fine. Lana and Onigiri, that's it though. That's it, nobody else. Why are there? Oh god. Ew. Jesus. Why the fucking spiders? Yo, hey, thank you so much, Ripe. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. It's a really nice new hologram. Very, very cute. Hey, yo. Oh, dang, we get the hair flip out here, chat. Very, very nice. So, anyway, Hollow, of course, absolutely killing it as always. Let's go check in here with Mori Calliope. Mori actually tuning out here. A bit of a teaser, something very special happening on my channel. Halloween night in Japan. Keep the date cleared, okay? So it looks like Mori planning a very big event for Halloween. Yeah, it looks like our VTuber dad gonna be doing something very, very special. I'm very excited, so I'll certainly be reporting back with you guys after this happens. Yeah, very, very exciting. Oh yeah, Sean, the animations are absolutely beautiful. They do such a good job with it. And guys, let's go check in here with Anime Fest Asia. And that is right, guys. The Saturday concert tickets for Anime Fest Asia are sold out. As you can see, we have the Hollow Me, I Love Any Song on This Day, and the Hollow Live World Tour. But this Saturday, chat, it is done. Sold out. Hollow Live has sold out their concert. Apparently, they sold out relatively quickly. So, of course, a big congratulations to them. If you're going to Anime Fest Asia, please let me know. Send me pictures. I would love to see them. But, guys, if you were hoping to go see the Hollow Live Meets and the Hollow World Tour, well, it is out of here. It is off the table. It is sold the fuck out. So, big congrats to them. And, of course, if you do make it Anime Fest, please let me know. I would love to have your pictures from that so I can report on it. Big Hollow win as always. Big Hollow win as always. All right, guys, let's go take in here with V Shoujo. And we have a lot to talk about with V Shoujo today. They have been cooking. So first up, chat. I kind of reported in the teaser for this. But Zentria, as well as several other streamers, decided to raise money for a D&D campaign called Ghouls and Geckos, raising money for St. Jude's. This actually happened 2 days ago. And it was a huge success, guys. Absolutely incredible event. In fact, they raised over $40,000. That is right, $40,519.20 for St. Jude's. Absolutely insane. Great job, B Shoujo and everybody. Yeah, they absolutely cooked. You love to see it. Really? That's funny, Grumpy. I think the bot is up. Yeah, as I say, 40K for playing D&D with a bunch of people. Still, raising money for charity is always a wonderful thing. So, a big congratulations to him and the rest of you Shoujo members. Absolutely amazing. And other news, guys, we're going to go check in here with Iron Mouse. He has quite a lot of updates. Iron Mouse tweeting out of course, or talking about Kai's old goal. I think records are meant to be broken. Iron Mouse actually responded to Kai wanting to break the Twitch sub record. So again, we're seeing a little bit more of that back and forth between both of these talents. I think it's absolutely amazing. The rivalry that's forming between them, I'm loving it. I'm really, really loving it. Even if Kai breaks the record, I know Iron Mouse will step back up to break it again. So really, really cool chat. And we'll be looking forward to see what happens when Kai does his subathon and if he is actually able to beat it. And we also have here, of course, Iron Mouse saying breaking this Twitch sub record and beating Kai would actually help all VTubers. So let's go take a look at the report here. Of course, VTubers have been on the rise for quite a while. However, guys, Iron Mouse has been supporting Kai. He also believes that owning that record does help VTubers as a whole. People from the VTuber community feel like this is a big step to be seen. And I agree because we kind of have our own little bubble going on. It's just nice that people are learning about the VTuber, what VTubers are and what we're about. So I think it's fantastic to see, all of VTubing get a lot more recognition. And if you didn't see this as well, chat, Iron Mouse actually got interviewed by Rolling Stone. That's actually fucking insane. That's crazy. The Rolling Stone, of course, I'm also Twitch's top streamer, but she doesn't know why you're watching. A Puerto Rican VTuber took the all-time subscriber record from Kai Snap during a marathon of charity streaming. I mean, guys, this is a big deal. Get interviewed by Rolling Stone. So, again, huge congratulations to Mousy. Absolutely cooked during this entire subathon. And speaking of chat, the subathon is officially over. That is right, guys. I'm Mouse tweeting out. The subathon has ended. Thank you all so much for changing my life. And thank you all for the greatest community in the universe. This past month has been a dream, and it's all because of you. Thank you all and good night. See you on stream again soon. I love all. So absolutely amazing, guys. You know, Iron Mouse just killing it, breaking all these records. You know, getting all these interviews. Huge congratulations to her all around. I mean, I just gotta say, she did some major work, and she cooked, and she deserves everything that she has garnered from this. All the recognition, all of the records, just everything. She's the queen. She's the queen. And she certainly did it. So big congrats to her. And now, Mousy, I hope you go fucking rest. Go fucking rest, Mousy. Holy shit. In other news, guys, Mousy does have a message about an upcoming event coming up. That is going to be, of course, coming from Team Comfy VT. We're excited to share a special message from Royal Highness, the Demon Queen Iron Mouse, and one of her incredible performances at our upcoming D-Muse concert. Let's see what Iron Mouse had to say.
Hola, hola, Oli! It is I, Satan! Your one and only Demon Queen! You know, subathon is over, and the announcements are true. I'm super excited to officially announce that I am going to be a part of this amazing V-Muse event! It will be my first time performing in Malaysia, and I'm so excited, and also nervous. But you know, nerves are good. The lineup plan is going to be amazing, and I'm so nervous and honored to be sharing the stage with so many other talented VTubers. The energy and enthusiasm from y'all makes every show special, and I just cannot wait to share this experience with you. I know it's going to be a night to remember, so make sure you get your tickets, and I will see you all at showtime. Bye-bye for now.
Very exciting stuff coming here from Iron Mouse, guys. So, of course, check out that V-Muse concert, which is coming up soon. There are limited slots left to join that team. Very cool, chat. Very cool. In other news, I gotta check in here with Novel Horizons. And Novel Horizons actually officially creating a fruit statue. That is right, the undead have risen. We're excited to announce our next collab featuring B Shoujo's fruit. Pre-orders and sculpt reveal coming soon. So this will be a 1:7 scale figure. And pre-orders are available starting now. Starting October 22nd. So if you're a big fruit fan, go check it out, chat. On October 22nd, you can get those pre-orders. Really cool. Yeah, very exciting. And of course, this is with their new model as well. So even better. In other news as well, guys, we got to talk about Matara. And Matara is about to celebrate her 1-year anniversary. Calling out Momo's MataraCon's first year anniversary of Shoujo, October 15th at 3 p.m. EST. And of course, here's a bit of a teaser. 5 more days. That was back on the 10th. Well, chat, it looks like we got a little bit more. Looks like we got a little bit more of a teaser here. Take a look here. It looks like we have Matara, except she's bald! Bald! But that's right, chat. At 3 p.m. EST, October 15th, a new outfit reveal for Matara's 1-year anniversary. Very exciting, chat. So once this revealed, of course, I'll report on it in case you missed what it looked like. But honestly, I'm very excited. It looks good so far. Gotta talk about something very funny with Matara here. A second, chat. Matara tweeting up, cozy, comfy affirmations, friendly, positive, say so wholesome. My ass, she banned for nothing. That is why Contail decided to ban Matara from her chat. And you know, I had to look into this because I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Is this just a joke? But it turns out, guys, that Matara actually sent everybody to Cottontail's stream where she proceeded to break her all-time hype train record while she was offline. Cottontail tweeting, I got banned for nothing when she breaks my hype train record. when I'm offline. Let's go. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Level 33. That's insane. Let's go, Matara. So, really funny there. Of course, shattering the records over on Cottontail's stream. Really, really nice. Guys, in wonderful, great news. I seriously, I need so many like celebrations right now. I know we've all been waiting for this moment for so long. I am so happy to report on this finally. Kenya is back, chat. Vtuber tuning up. #1 genius of Vtuber returns. And she is back as of yesterday, chat. Very exciting, of course. Not only Vtuber tuning up, but of course, Ahenia saying genius is back. Die up. Really, really loved to watch that last night. It was great. And let's go take a look, because here was the stream itself for coming back. Oh my god, this had a wind up.
I'm so nervous.
Everybody's so nice. I missed you so much.
Thank you so much.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I prepared a lot of stuff for today to talk, but now I forgot everything. I was preparing something to say, like I had a lot of things to say,
very
but
short
now I
stream,
forgot.
only about an hour, but you know, nonetheless, chat, it's really, really great to see her back out there, and of course, back on the scene. So lots of love to her. Yeah, peak viewership was a little over 12,000. Of course, and yeah, putting out a message afterwards, saying, guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Diop. Let's read her message here. Thank you for waiting so long. It was hard to be alone and lonely all the time during the hiatus, but everyone's support and kind messages kept me going. I'm really happy to be able to stream with everyone again. I'll do my activities at my own pace, so I hope you will visit my stream, Dio. Once again, thank you so much for waiting for me. So lots of love to her. And he is back, guys. So I know we've been waiting for so long, and everybody's been giving her so much love, and she certainly deserves it. Big congrats. I'm so glad she's feeling better. I mean, she was out for a long time, guys. I mean, COVID really got her in a really, really bad way. So I'm just glad she's back. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Just glad she's back. That's really all that matters. All right, guys, let's go check a little bit. Yeah, she had COVID, Panther. She was out for like almost, like 2 months? Yeah, and the COVID led to pneumonia. I mean, it was rough. It was rough. Pneumonia is already like bad enough, and then just COVID just weakening your immune system. I mean, I cannot imagine. I'm just glad she made it through. She's feeling better, and now we can enjoy our streams again. So very nice. Okay, guys, another news. I'm going to talk about some other corporate stuff, a little bit outside of the main corpos. Let's go check in here with Mythic Talent, and that's right, guys. Mythic Talent continuing the signings out here, and they've decided to sign the one and only Lord Athelstan. That is right, guys. Lord Athelstan has been signed to Mythic. You know, I kind of saw this one coming. I figured this was going to happen. But it's nice to finally get the confirmation. So he came to our office and he said he was Lord of this land. So we signed him. So big congratulations to them. And welcome them to the Mythic team. Yeah, I figured that one was coming. I could see that one coming from a mile away. In other news as well, guys, we're going to talk about the new Pippin, the Pipkin Pippa figure here soon, October 18th, 3 p.m. EST. Only 4 weeks to buy YouTube and get the Pipkin Pippa figure. That is right, guys. Yep, we talked about that last stream. Vienna got signed to as well. So go get that Pippa figure. And of course, it does have a pin as well. Yeah, exactly, Sean. They have like so many big talents. It's crazy. Everybody's like, holy shit, I need it! I need it! Why do so many fish on Twitch? Because they're very good at streaming AO. Okay, that was lame. That was lame. So there is your Pipkin Pippa merch. Go and scoop it up. Now, chat, we got some really big news here. Coming here from Idol. Idol announcing a brand new group. That is right, guys. Debut PV. Time to turn up the heat with the newest members of Idol's Ian's Gen 3. The squad's energy is unmatched, and they're just getting started. Prepare for a wild ride. And this coming out October 19th. This group is known as Wildfire. So let's go take a look. Anders is already part of Mythic. Yeah, that was actually a big indication why I thought they would sign him. Guys, let's go take a look at what Idol's been cooking with the new Wildfire group. Cute. Oh my god, I love her design. Oh, she's my favorite. I love her design. What the fuck? She's so cute. Oh my god, it's One Punch Girl. Yes, I love her design. They're cooking, Chad. They're cooking. They're cooking. Almost like a voodoo, like carnival kind of like a look to it. So it looks like they're absolutely cooking over Idol, guys. So very, very excited for all of these new talents. And of course, this is very soon. This is only what, in 5 days? No, I'm sorry, 6 days. 6 days. So less than a week, chat. So of course, I'll be reporting on all of these debuts when they happen. So really cool, chat. Which one is your favorite? And which one of your four is your favorite? I mean, I always felt like Idol's doing really good, but this will be the first one that's actually officially under Brave Group. So I'm interested to see how the management change kind of affects these new talents. Yeah, I like her aesthetic as well. Yeah, you know what? All of them. Both is good. Yeah, hers is nice. They're all really nice. Always the one I'm more partial to. I think it's her, but we'll see, chat. So I'll definitely let you know when it's time, and we will talk about it. So many VTubers, so little time. So true. So true. All right, guys, let's take a little bit of a stretch before we get into the indie VTuber news. Stretch time. Oh, goodness. Yeah, she looks to be a pirate age lover. Yeah, I think she's a pirate. I like that we're getting a lot more like darker themed VTubers. I like we're getting more like tomboy VTubers. I love that. Yeah, I really think that that's super duper cool. I think we need more of that in the space, that there's really just not a lot of darker themed VTubers. I love that. So those four are as tall as the 5 of the previous gym put together. Nice. Yeah, seriously. Yes. It's really, really cool to see that in the space. Oh my god. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I see what happened. Windows is trying to run an update for later tonight. Okay, I was wondering why I got this huge like jump in my stuff today. That's crazy. Okay, now I know. Fuck you, Windows. Fuck you, Windows. Fuck you, Windows. Nah, it's all good. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I was just wondering what was going on. Like, I kept getting these huge CPU spikes. I'm like, that's so weird. So first up, chat, here in Indie News, of course, let me get a Doki W. And we got to talk about Doki winning Block Wars. I know that we were talking about Block Wars the other day, but that's right, guys. Doki actually officially winning. First time playing, and we got champions. 100% win rate with a clutch pre-fire. Your Block Wars 13 winners are the Knights. And of course, here was Giga, Doki Bird, and our other friends, of course, taking home the championship. So big congratulations to Doki on that one. Absolutely incredible. Guys, we gotta go check into our Cottontail. And Cotton has absolutely broken the internet. Like, I know that we've had this thing here lately of all VTubers allowing their VTuber moms on stream. Well, Cotton is actually going to be bringing her mom on stream. So let's talk about how chat was very down bad for Cotton's mom and the future of when Cotton's mom is going to be coming on stream. So let's take a look, guys.
Mom.
Yes, Bug.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
my chat heard about what's going on with you know the news. I'm on stream, by the way. So don't say my name, please. Don't say anything. Location. Don't say your name. Don't say my name. Don't say anyone's name. Okay.
Okay.
They heard about what's going on, and they have thrown a lot of support our way, and they are
I
very
wonder
excited to
why,
meet you.
Cottontail. I wonder why.
So, I want you to come on stream next month. Can you do that? Or this month even. Can you do that?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that?
Yeah.
Can you say thank you?
Thank you.
Can you say thank you, Fluffers?
Yeah, this is a donation goal. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, perfect. We'll do a stream next month, okay? Or this month or next month, whatever works. Okay, Mom?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I
Your
miss
mom
you,
is
Mom.
really
I hope
sweet.
you have a good trip. I love you.
Your mom is really sweet.
Love you too, Buggy.
Bye.
Oh.
Mom! My mom's coming! Can we start calling her Buggy?
That is
okay.
so sweet.
Okay, listen. That's
Love
what
you
my
too,
mother
Bunny.
calls
Isn't
me.
that so sweet?
That's what my mother calls me. She's Buggy. No, it's Cotton.
Buggy,
so my
yeah,
mom,
now you're
I'm not
Buggy
saying
forever.
she's a MILF, but yeah, she's single. Stop.
Oh my God,
Stop.
she's single. Oh God, what have you done, God?
You're supposed to be.
You don't chat to single.
Looking at me. Stop looking.
Oh,
Can you stop looking at my mom?
Oh, hey, yo.
Chat. Yeah.
Hey, yo.
That's my mother. She
Hey,
popped me
yo.
out of her. Okay. She loves wearing cougar print. I'm like, Mom, how much more into
Oh
the
my
cougar
God.
stereotype can we get into?
Oh my God,
Part
there
of me
is
that's
no
leopard
way.
print, but she's a cougar. My bad. She popped you out. I'm trying to be popped in. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Hey, yo.
Cotton who?
She's wearing the
Chat.
cougar print. And she's like, no, she's not a MILF. She's not a MILF. Okay, you're not
I'm trying to
escaping
have a
allegations
conversation.
here, Cotton.
Chat, I'm trying to have a Mom.
Hey, yo.
Chat, I'm trying to have a conversation with.
Understandable,
Excuse
chatter.
me.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, excuse me. I'm still here, by the way. Whatever. Yeah, I know. My mom's gorgeous. And she's. My mom loves the sun, and I hate the sun. What happened to the color difference?
Okay, that's mid.
I'm getting to it. If you can give me
I
5
was gonna
seconds
say,
with your
I
listening
am
ear.
so pale compared to my mom. I feel you on that one,
Shut your
Cotton.
yapping mouth for 5 seconds. Yeah. Mama, go play outside. I was like, no, I'm playing Webkins. And I would never go outside. But my mom is the type of person who's like outside 24/7. She's outside 24/7. She gets depressed in the winter because there's no sun. 24/7. She's like, Bug, go outside. Buggy, you need to go touch grass.
Everybody is down bad.
Like,
It's so
no,
funny.
I don't want to. I just want to
It
stay
is so
inside.
funny.
I want to stay inside her. If
Wait,
you know what I mean.
wait. Zio. I see you right there. You think you can hide from me, Zio? Wait, oh, I see you, Zio. I see you, Zio. Wait a second. I see you in this chat. And in my chat, you can't escape. I see you right there, Zio. Don't you hide from me. You can't see the jork anymore. Oh, no, I'm going to find it out. All right, wait.
I just want to stay inside.
Oh, okay. It's actually
I want to
gone.
stay inside her, if you know what I mean.
Oh my God. You're lucky, Zio. You're lucky.
Oh my God.
You're lucky, Zio. You're lucky.
Chad, be behave. How's the vitamin D deficiency going? I take pills every day, so that means I'm fine.
That is hilarious.
Chad is down bad. I agree. Oh, you're fine, all right. Yeah, well, now that my mom's off the screen, now you can give me compliments.
That's how that works. That's how that works every time. Oh my God. So, hope you guys are excited for this future stream. Gonna be absolutely incredible. So, I would certainly report on it when it happens. But we love Cotton around here. She's so sweet. In other news as well, guys, we gotta go check in on Cotton. Not talking about her mom, but Cotton tweeting out her weight loss journey. I've officially lost 30 pounds. It may not be much, but it's a lot for me. Almost to my goal. Wait, let's get it. So big congratulations to Cotton. Look, guys, everybody has sometimes their own like weight loss journey. I know that I've had mine in the past when I was, of course, started working out and training and all that. 30 pounds is an absolute ton. What's up, Rosie? How are you, kitty? Good to see you. Welcome. So big congratulations here. Also, yeah. So big congratulations to Pat. I wanted to give her some love on that. It's hard, guys. It's hard sometimes. In other news, let's go check in with Cinder. I know a lot of you guys are sad. Yo, what's up, Brodo? How are you? A lot of you guys are sad. That is right, guys. Cinder has a sad announcement. Unfortunately, he's going to be gone for the next about week and a half to Japan. She is no longer streaming. She's taking a little bit of a break. So sad.
You might be wondering why.
Hold on, I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I wanted to read what Quill played here. Hold on here a second, chat. Breaking news. Elara, apologies for cycling back to a previous topic. No worries, Quill, that's fine. Apparently, the Christian Vtuber streams where she repeatedly harasses kids in Roblox with their religious views. Do you have links to that, Quill? Do you have links to that? What the fuck? Do you have links to that? Because that's insane. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna watch a clip and then we're gonna look into that. What's up, Only Numi? How are you? Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I appreciate it.
I'm sad to announce that this is gonna be my last stream.
For 2 weeks.
However, we're gonna spend these last moments together to the fullest.
Oh my god, she's acting like she's graduating. Oh no, that's so sad. She's not graduating, Ted. It's all good.
I intend to do that by partying. Yo! Let's get it!
She sold it. She sold it.
Yeah!
No, she's just going on a vacation.
Eve hi, hello Cinder, Eve hi, Tricky hi, here,
yeah, no, she's just going on a 2-week break.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's up,
in
you
the first
guys?
half.
So, TLDR, in case you haven't been around, this is gonna be my last stream for 2 weeks because I'm going on a freaking vacation for the first time in 7 or 8 fucking years. A real and true vacation. That is not a convention because that is still work. That is not just a weekend trip because that is not a proper vacation. I'm going all the way across the entire world to Japan.
Very exciting for Cindy here, Chad. So I'm gonna finally be taking a vacation in 2 weeks in Japan. So of course, Cinder, lots of love, guys. And she's already started. She'll be back in about a week and a half. So big congratulations to her, guys. Breaking news here coming from the lovely Braca. Thank you, Braca, guys. We got to take a look here. Apparently, this Christian VTuber, apparently, like all things on the VTuber review, say it with me, chat. It gets worse because apparently this is not the first time that they have done this kind of stuff. So let's take a look here. Here's a picture, actually, of their YouTube. I thank you, Braca, for sending this in. I appreciate you. Here's a screenshot of them streaming. Roblox preacher saves Roblox. We'll reach him again. We'll reach him. Does this even matter anymore on TikTok? Let's find. I've got access to him. What's his name? Jesus. So it looks like this is a constant thing that they do, chat. They constantly are going into Roblox and bothering people with their religious views. I know I reported on this earlier. Chat. We were talking about how this person wasn't really the best. Definitely being homophobic. But what the fuck? Now it got like way worse. What the fuck? They have a history of doing this, chat. They do this for content. Okay, look, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out here a second, chat. Just listen. Don't get me wrong. I know that I covered drama and news. I get that. There's probably an argument to be made against me about, you know, covering this type of stuff. I do it for information and I like talking about, you know, current events. But I get that, right? Like, you can look at a lot of people and go, oh, you're covering drama. I don't like drama, whatever, right? You get an opinion about drama. But exploiting people with your religion and impressing your views on people in Roblox for content to rage bait, that's a new low. I'm sorry, chat. That is reaching levels I never thought imaginable. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like harassment. That's got to be against like a TOS. That is actually insane. Wow. I mean, we knew it was bad. We knew it was bad, chat, but this is taking it to a whole new level. What the fuck? Yeah, we're literally rage baiting with religion. Wow, I never thought those words would exit my mouth, but, you know, here we are, chat. Thank you so much, Braca, for sharing that. I really do appreciate that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, I'm definitely going to be sharing this information with everybody because I think a lot of people that were involved with that clip did not know the history. I didn't know the history. I really didn't look into them, to be honest. So, yeah, this makes it a whole lot worse. Whole lot worse. Wow. Absolutely insane, chat. Absolutely insane. I think now there's a reason to actually argue against, like, blocking and banning them. Yeah, I mean, before I was kind of like, all right, look, they were saying some really shitty stuff, but I mean, maybe they deserve a second chance if they could come back around. Yeah, no, definitely not anymore. Definitely not anymore. Yeah, right. Look, I'll show the clip again. I was talking about this person. Yeah, I'll show the clip for you guys. This is the VTuber. This is what they do. Let me show you guys one more time.
A lot of people out there in the world that say if you gay, it's a sin.
That's what the Bible says. Because it's a sin doesn't mean that we're attacking you. You know, I'd rather make you uncomfortable going to heaven than make you comfortable and send you to hell.
Fuck up, bitch. You going to hell anyways, you stupid son.
No, I'm not.
Vivi! What's up, Vivi? How are you? Vivi! Hi, Vivi. Vivi needs to poop raid. Hey, thank you so much. I really wanted to know that you were going to shit your dragon pants. Go poop, Vivi. We're talking about the Christian VTuber. Anyway, chat, as you can see here, you know, this person, basically telling people, oh, well, you know, I would rather you be uncomfortable going to heaven than comfortable going to hell. Just impressing a lot of manipulation on them. But unfortunately, as you can see here, chat, there is a long history of them going into Roblox and using this type of behavior for their content. That's gross, man. You guys are comfortable with the bathroom. Wait, what the fuck? Why not? Why not? That's really funny. Vivi, thank you so much in the raid, cutie. I'll see you in a bit. Go poop. Go poop. Yeah, we were talking about them way earlier, but we just get this new news, so it kind of makes it worse. Yeah, here, let me go ahead and play the clip again. Oh my god, Pascal's wager VTuber. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, here, listen.
If you gay, it's a sin.
That's what the Bible says. Because it's a sin doesn't mean that we're attacking you. You know, I'd rather make you uncomfortable going to heaven than make you comfortable and send you to hell.
Fuck up, bitch. You going to hell anyways, you stupid son.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I believe in the God of the Bible. I rebuke your demons.
At some point, you gotta shut up, bro. This is fucking Roblox, bro.
No, it doesn't matter, because everybody needs the word of God.
Stupid bitch. You over here being homophobic for what you sound dumb as fuck.
Oh no, it's absolutely real. Now here's the thing, Chosen. Hi, Chosen. How are you? Here's the thing. We already looked at this and we're like, this is bad, right? But now we just found out that this person actually has a history of doing this. They stream this all the time. They go into Roblox and literally bait people and farm them for content by impressing their religious views on them. I need a second. I need a second. I'm sorry, Dad. I need a second. Yeah, we're cherry picking. Like, I'm not gonna get back into all this stuff talking about them, but yeah, probably not. Probably not. I mean, again, like, if you really want to spread the word of the Lord, then I don't know, go knock on some doors, but don't bother people in Roblox. Absolutely insane. Wow. This is an important bit of information. Yeah, important bit of information here to see the actual string of them doing this. So I definitely think that we're gonna certainly put that out on Twitter and talk about that. So, right, Joseph, right? I mean, I'm in a relationship with a girl, and I'm bisexual. Like, so I guess I'm burning in hell forever, right? Like, absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Brocker, for sharing this with us. I don't want to get too off track of our indie VTuber news, so let's keep going, guys. But thank you for bringing this to my attention. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. VV Raid, welcome in. It's so good to see all of you. My name is Elara, the Heavy Metal Elf. I cover a lot of VTuber news. That is right. VV actually has come on before we talked about VTuber news together. It's great to see all of you. I hope you're having a fantastic day and great to see you all. So buckle up. We're talking about some indie VTuber news. Some good stuff, some bad stuff, kind of a mix. It's not all just drama. I do like to talk about good things as well. So speaking of, guys, we have Admiral Trina actually tweeting out a VTuber. I am Nokotan. So happy the English dub is finally on Crunchyroll. Remote voice actors can voice in anime dubs. Hope this opens many more opportunities for us all in the future. So that's right, guys. Your favorite English dub, my dear friend Nokotan, English is actually voiced by Admiral Trina, a fellow VTuber. So that's super cool. Super duper cool, guys. So very nice to see the VTuber community kicking ass out there. Super duper cool. Super duper cool. In other news, guys, let's talk about Bao. And unfortunately, guys, well, let's just say that Bao's not getting any maidens. Because Bao Virus actually tweeted a long time ago on September 28th. I'm talking with this girl, she wants to learn about VTubers chat, I'm winning. And finally, tweeting out on October 9th, update, we're dating now. That is right, guys. Bao Virus actually getting dates before Bao herself. See the VTubers who are doing National Anthem? Oh, you're talking about Hollow? Yeah, I think it was Hollow Live, right? Absent the chat for Bao. Insane Riz just like your streamer. I love that. Dude, I thought this was Bao's account first, and I always said, absolutely no shot. This is more believable. Congrats. Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. What the fuck? That is absolutely great. The Riz is real. The Bao virus is real. Okay, look, chat. We have like every virus, right? We have like, you know, we have Narissa virus. We have like, you know, Kura virus. When the fuck is el-ara virus? Who is running the el-ara Twitter account? Who's gonna do it? Who's doing it? Raise your hand. Where is the el-ara virus? I swear. I swear. You guys need to get on that. Come on, chat. I put out so many good memes. Come on, chat. Oh my god. In other news, guys, I do want everybody to pay their respects here. I don't know if you guys saw this, but Amidal, unfortunately, their mother, did pass away on September 30th, tuning out Fuck Cancer. They did actually put out a really nice post in memory of them. So guys, offer your support to Amidal, going through the loss of their mother. Lots of love to them. I mean, guys, this is just, I can't imagine. I know it happens to all of us at one point, but I wanted to give my support to them. And everybody here in chat, give them some love as well. All right, have a good one, Brock. Thank you so much for sharing that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, so send some love over to them, chat. Just dealing with the loss of their mother. On other news, guys, I do want to talk about a really cool and helpful asset I think that you guys are going to like a lot. Coming here from Okari. Okari actually making a free hoodie asset that goes around your waist. So you can actually cover your waist. Since we, of course, showing any VTuber hips is the worst thing you could possibly do on Twitch. So if you're having problems with hips, there you go, guys. There is a really nice thing right here. Yeah, Jozo, it's pretty nice. I have the VTuber chastity belt, but this one is pretty cool too. It's cute. It's cute. I know, Choso. It's so fucking annoying, but you know, it is what it is. I'll follow it. I'll figure it out. So it be what it be. So, and other news as well, guys. Last week, I think you guys remember that I was reporting on Vil receiving a diss track. Do you guys remember this? Somebody posted on Avalamps a YouTube video. They made a entire diss track aimed at Vil. I reported on this on Wednesday. Pretty crazy, right? We were like, what the fuck? Imagine taking the time to report a whole fucking diss track on somebody. Well, chat, unfortunately, like all things on the Vtuber review, it gets worse. And now we're at the point where it's not funny, it's actually serious and creepy. So, Vil tweeting out, guys, it gets worse. And this person actually putting Vil in their bio, saying Vil is a fucking R word and the most R word living organism, bro, built like the Moai emoji. Fuck him very much. And second of all, I'm not jealous of you having a girlfriend. If you want me dead, then find me. Bro, what the fuck? Vil is like the nicest person in the world. Just leave Vil alone. Like, Vil hasn't done anything. Yeah, seriously, radiating like I bought a Ford F-150 to make up for my small pee-pee. Wow, what the fuck? Oh, absolutely an all account, just sending hate. But guys, now what's kind of serious, there's threats and stuff in there, there's slurs, so, you know, send Vil your support. That's really, really gross behavior. Really, really gross behavior. What the fuck? People are weird sometimes. I don't get it. And now, guys, are you familiar with a very small VTuber by the names of Shy Lily? Anybody here familiar with Shy Lily? Well, I'm sure you are familiar with their artist, Dairiku. Dairiku, a very famous artist in the VTuber scene, drawing tons of beautiful models. Dairiku also has their own model. I mean, literally a gorgeous work out here in the VTuber scene. Well, unfortunately, guys, Dairiku is continuing to undergo a problem, which I reported on in the past. And we got to talk about it again, guys, because that is right. The same artist that has been stealing from Dairiku is continuing to do it. Really, really gross behavior. So here we go, guys. I know I reported on this before. I told you I'll follow up, and it's just continued to get worse. So here we have for Dairiku, the artist who copied and traced my stuff. I called out, just got back with a new account. Is blatantly copying the current new model I've been making for a client. Dude, there's no end to their shame. What do you even do in these scenarios? He's also copying the City Likes toggle. You suck, dude. Stop ripping me off while I stream. And of course, you can see the similarities here of pulling some of the stuff. Please report Umi Nova. This is the second or third time she makes a new account and pretends to be somebody else. So again, they steal it, they run away. All the context you need if you missed it. And guys, I'm going to go back to this old post here where they're actually copying the work. And just to show you guys, let me show you. Here's the copying. So here is a post that Dairiku made for Ora in her, time lapse. Here's, of course, it being drawn. And here is the copied work. Same pose, same everything. And just copying a ton of this work here, chat. Really, really sad. Look, I understand it's one thing to be influenced, but to straight up copy somebody, it's absolutely gross. They run. They just keep doing it. Riku says, of course, you're so low and creepy, staring at my streams and copying paid work for clients. Zero ethics and disgusting behavior. Even though you're as politely this whole year, calling your artist is a stretch. Get over it. Stealing from somebody so notable, stealing from any artist, I mean, that's just fucking wrong. So, of course, guys, Dairiku continues here. Yeah, exactly. Don't believe her lies. She's saying this isn't her. Manipulating the story more and more. Here's your proof that they are the same tracer. Yuki Arts, that's the one I just showed you, is indeed Yumi Nova. Remember, Yuki illustrates before this, she kept lying and rebranding while trying to profit off tracing copied work. I'm asking you nicely, dude, stop it. It's pathetic and disrespectful. So let's look here. The reach you guys have is crazy. I bought my model. I'm working on what's already a sketch. I gladly changed things I didn't know were copied, but to base my model something I paid for that was already cut up, and it folders for me to learn what goes where. Thanks. Of course, you can see right here, guys. Here's the log stating when they changed their name. So boom, got them. Mic drop. Nice try. Nice try. As you can see right here, guys. So the right there. Nice try. GG's. So disrespectful. Robbing people of their hard work, guys. So if you could do me a favor, you know, I don't normally ask for stuff like this, but I think it's a clear-cut case. Report this person at Yumi Nova. This is not a good person. Stealing from a very notable creator, a notable artist that is very well renowned in the community as a force for positivity. So please go report if you can, guys. Just take a moment. I'm gonna help out Dairiku. He definitely does not deserve that. Absolutely craziness going on here. Craziness. In other news, guys, let's talk about Kick. That's right, we're going to talk about Kick a little bit more with the interview I have later. But Kick actually just releasing a Kick VTuber asset. That's right. Yes, we like VTubers, just saying. And of course, releasing this hat. The Kick VTuber hat. It's a real chat. That's right. So if you want to get yours, it is absolutely free. Absolutely free. And even better, chat, I'm sure you're going to be familiar with the rigger of this hat. And that is Kevin. Kevin was actually the one that rigged this. Happy to work on Kick streaming on the official Kick hat VTuber asset. I mean, I gotta say the turn angles are nice. I don't know, Grumpy. People are insane. People are insane. Rare Kick W, yeah. And by the way, chat, don't forget, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you, but here in about an hour, or for all my people that have been here for a little bit that you saw early on, here in about an hour, guys, we're actually going to be having Aurora and Luffy coming onto the stream to talk about their experiences over on Kick, what's going on with them. So, yo, Ruzu, what's up? Ruzu. Oh shit, we gotta roll the raid video. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Elara. Have you been off? It's so good to see you, Ruzu. Roll the raid video. Let's do it. Roll the raid video right now. Thank you so much, Ruzu. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you, Kitty. Welcome. Is this Ruzu or Coco? It's Coco. Got you. Got you. It's good to see you, Coco. How are you, sweetheart? I love you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, sweetie. Did you know, Chop, that Coco is British? Yeah, did you know that Coco gave me a bottle of water? That's right. She took me down to see the governor. It was really great. And, you know, fish and chips and all that there, Governor. British, isn't it? Hi, Coco. How are you? It's good to see you, kitty. Well, thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to meet all of you we haven't met. My name is Elara. I am Coco and Rusu's very best friend in the entire world. And we are doing some VTuber news. So today we're talking about some indie stuff. It's really, really fun. So... talking about a Kick actually releasing a VTuber asset. Now, as exciting as this was, chat, not everybody was as excited for this release. So let's go check in here with Toledo. Toledo tweeting out, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I'm not joining the site allowing pedophiles and criminals, quote retweeting this. So not everybody is excited about the Kick asset as everybody else was. Really funny, garnered a lot of views. So. Well, what do you mean? Why do you feel called out? What are you talking about? So, interesting reactions here, for sure. Again, chat, like I told you, we are going to talk to some Kick representatives a little bit later. I will open up for questions, and I'm going to be asking some tough questions as well. So, I hope you guys are excited. You know, Kick is very, I think Kick is misunderstood in some ways. I don't want to excuse any of the people that are over there, because there are some horrible people, but I do want to hear from the VTuber group. So we're going to hear from them in about an hour or so. Yeah, Joe, so I get you. I don't even multi-stream there anymore, but we're going to have an opportunity to talk with some people that nobody's really taking the time to talk to. So we'll see what happens. Very interested to do it. In other news, guys, let's talk about SumiCon. coming up here very, very soon. I think this is in Houston, Texas, in a collaboration with Oshimar, Our Culture, and a bunch of other people. Lots of featured guests, including Vexor and Cottontail, Hodgkin and Camilla, Jasmishi, Asuko and Toma. Plenty of people. Here we have Kira and Sif. We have Yufu Baby, Captain Han and Ellie. And of course, guys, we have Arl of the Our Culture appearances here, guys. We have everybody. And I'll show you really quickly all of these big cuties coming by. And there is also an elf that's going to be there as well. I don't know why you would want to come see her on October 26th, 11 to 11:50 a.m. But, you know, if you're there at SumiCon in Houston, Texas, come say hi to the elf. I don't know why they picked the worst picture of me, but, you know, there you go. So, but here's everybody else that's going to be there as well. Very exciting, very cute. Look, guys. This isn't a shameless plug. I'm cringe as fuck. I'm cringe as fuck. Yeah, like super cringe. Exactly, Chezo gets it. So guys, get excited for SumiCon coming up. And other news as well, guys, let's talk about what Mary Dog had to say. I find this interesting. I've had some good results with this, so I can kind of back this take. For all my friends that are over on TikTok, Meriwether tuning out. Ever since I stopped using the Vtuber hashtag on TikTok, my videos started blowing up again. Also, I haven't had any of my videos hit with false guideline strikes. Our platform's purposely putting extra scrutiny on anything VTuber related. If so, why? I'll tell you my experience, chat. I stopped using it. A lot of my stuff ended up being a lot better once I started a new account. That might have played into it as well. So I want to let you guys know, my fellow creators, try a new account. Try it without the hashtags and see what happens. Yeah, see what happens here. So, they've been doing that for a while, too. So I'm in Shadowban for so long. It's so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, guys, it's very rare that I pass off my new stuff to somebody else. But I think I know when my race is to run, right? I think that I know when there's stuff that I'm good at talking about, and I think I know there's stuff where I'm not good at talking about it. And I feel like there's sometimes that I shouldn't be weighing in on an opinion. And I'm gonna be real. I don't know enough to talk about this particular subject. I really hope that you guys will go check out the lovely, amazing creator, Rima. Rima actually covered this story yesterday on her Twitch. I'm just going to mention it in passing. I think she did a much better job than I ever could. So I'm going to pass that coverage to her for that if you want to go check out her stream from yesterday. I am going to mention this in passing, all right, guys? There is a creator out there receiving a lot of backlash named Amy OK. Apparently, they have gone after Gargurip, condemning Lolly, just going out to all these people. Of course, we talked about Niwu here. Very much when we talked about the new rules changing. This person was saying this false impression is taking me out. Your 24 technology rules set into place for sexualization of childlike bodies. And your first thought is, but my body is childlike. Are you telling me I don't deserve it? Correct, you do not. Yeah, this person has definitely had some interesting takes in the past. Again, I don't know enough about them to really weigh in on it other than the stuff they said. Gargo does not produce and celebrate or promote distribution not safe for work content. That is the difference. And actually, Gura has put out not safe for work content before, but you know, nonetheless, chat. Not my fight to go after here. Not my race to run. Please go check out Rima's coverage. She knows more about it than I do. I wanted to take the time to dive into it, but unfortunately, I just haven't been able to. And I'm gonna be straight honest. I'm gonna be transparent with you. This isn't something that I have been able to look into properly to report on it. So it's important. Go check out what Rima had to say. The one thing that I do want to point out, though, is the fact that she actually went after Straub, Rev's wife. Now, chat, attacking Straub is like kicking a dog. Attacking Straub is one of the worst things that you can do. Straub is one of the most nicest, understanding, empathetic people that I know. That's like that's like going after I don't know, like some random creator. Like that's like going after fucking like Chibi Doki and saying like you're the worst human being in the world. Like what? This is actually fucking nuts. So this person did go after Straub. I do feel like this was worth calling out. I don't know why you go after somebody so sweet, so nice, so empathetic. Apparently she just gave her some critical feedback and some negative critical comment, and she actually tried to turn this around on her. So I'm bringing it to your attention, guys. Go check out Rima's stream from yesterday if you want the full story. Again, not my race to run, but I do want you guys to know about it because obviously it's very important. So, and that is all I got to say about that one. In other news, guys, let's go check in with Kenji. Kenji actually teasing here his own YouTube's coming soon. So if you're a big Kenji fan, this one is on the horizon, chat. Well, people already went after Henny at one point, war in her prior life, so yeah, she is. She's just so nice. I don't understand why you go after her. I was my first YouTuber when I heard about this, and I need to change my overall direction. Are you talking about the hips, or you're talking about Amy? Okay. Again, I don't know much about her history. Apparently, she's accused of like abuse and blackfacing and stuff. Again, I don't know the validity of that, chat. You have to check Rima's video on it, but that's pretty exciting, though. Kenji's new bottom. Another update here, chat. I wanted to tell you. I know we have not heard from Darling. Darling was actually somebody that was in a hospital. Apparently, she was very close to losing her life. We saw Bao tweeting about it. Well, guys, I have some good news. Darling is actually doing okay, chat. So here we go. Darling tweeting up. Hi, everyone. I'm okay. I'm still at the hospital and I've been here for almost a month now. But the important thing is that I am safe. It feels scary having to call for help. Even scarier going through everything I did, but I'm just glad that I'm okay. Every day here has been difficult, and I face new challenges every day. It's a bit lonely and I cry often, but I'll take that over losing my life. And guys, we just didn't know what happened. We were all concerned because there was just that emptiness. We had no idea. So this is really, really great. Thank you to everybody that reached out for all the checkups, for all the wishes, and for praying for me. I'm sorry I haven't been able to respond back to most. If I'm honest, I'm overwhelmed and overstimulated. All the support is truly appreciated, and it's made me feel a lot better. I don't know how much longer I'll be away from home, but something tells me I won't be home for quite some time. I'm terrified, but I'll get through it. I'm sorry it took me so long to write an update here, but thank you for all the kindness and supporting me. Lastly, please don't neglect your health, and please don't ignore your feelings. Just because you feel like it might inconvenience somebody else, you matter. How you feel matters, and your life matters. I wish everybody here nothing but good health, good company, and amazing life. And if no one else has told you today, you are so loved. So a lot to love. I'm very glad that Darling is doing well. She releases a lot of like VTuber and other vocal covers. So glad that she's doing okay. Yeah, this was definitely one that was up in the air. We just had no idea. So very, very nice. And finally, for Indie News Chat, I do want to talk about the first of its kind I've ever seen in this project, chat. So let's take a moment to talk about Project Demipact. They actually are doing a Kickstarter. This happened 2 days ago. They're creating a community-driven VTuber agency, bringing opportunities to independent creators and celebration schedule coming soon. So guys, literally, they're creating a VTuber agency that's driven by the community itself. That's actually a really cool idea. I kind of like the idea of that. Obviously, the Kickstarter stops on December 10th. So let's go take a look at the Kickstarter campaign trailer. Very interesting. I've never seen anything like this. I think it's a solid idea. If people want to back it, right? If people want to back it. Yo, what's up, Major? How are you? Alright, they bought got you. I feel like if there's like goals and stuff, that'd be really cool. Oh yeah, definitely any Kickstarters you gotta double check on. Yeah, you know, I kind of thought about this. Looks like they already got a few talents in there as well, so that's nice. I thought about doing something like this too, Sugar Lily. Like when I first start. Oh, hey, Toby! Just to get a little bit of something in there, like to get started. Basically donations, Philip. Yeah, you get exclusive rewards, keychains. Okay, see, this is what it is, Philip. You're gonna get a lot of certain rewards and things like that for backing things and certain levels and much more. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't get to swallow that in. Yeah, also Ayo. Yeah, I'm very excited for this. I think this is overall a really nice idea. I think this could become something, actually, chat. So be on the lookout for this. Of course, they are taking stuff through the December 10th. Be on the lookout, chat, if you want to grab those rewards. So, very nice. And we'll be looking into the future of this coming up. We're on Demi's doing a good group. Yeah, I gotta say, I like these talents. So, there's Dockies, there's exclusive rewards. Really, really nice, chat. All right, let's get into the abuse, graduations, a partner, celebrations. So first up, chat, we got to talk about a bit of hiatuses and graduations. So let me get plenty of 07s in the chat. So Ellie from before tweeting out, mental health is such an important thing. I want you to have some self-respect, confidence. And remember, you're better than the thoughts. I will advocate that on my channel forever and ever. One day I hope to be able to do that as well. Right now, though, I'm sorry to disappoint everybody who wants me to do the best thing for me, but I can't do so. So Ellie Alpha is taking an indefinite hiatus. I've reached a breaking point in my mental health struggles. Have left me feeling broken and lacking self-respect and love. It's difficult to admit, and I'm ashamed to say it. Mental health is something I genuinely advocate for, yet I often find myself battling negative thoughts. Man, I'll tell you, once you reach a certain point in your content creation, like, journey, that's just part of it. It sucks. I will tell you, chat, this past year, I have been surrounded by negativity constantly. Like, it is a battle. I love streaming, and it's my primary source of income, aside from government assistance. But how can I stream when I feel on the verge of tears every moment? I need to find my strength within myself to do that. I need to take a step back and focus on healing. So, I'm wishing you all the best out there, Ellie. I know that it is very difficult, and I hope for you the absolute best in your healing. It is. I mean, I've dealt with so much, and I mean, maybe it's my fault for talking about serious topics and diving headfirst into drama. But I mean, I feel like there are certain things that are very important to talk about, and we don't always talk about negative stuff. You know what I mean? So, I've certainly dealt with a lot of negativity thrown my way ever since I kind of adjusted my content. But you know, I think it's important, and I will bear the brunt of it, chat. I won't stop. But girl, I feel you. It can be rough. I know these guys. Let's check in here with Kira. I hope I'm saying that right, Kira. Ceasing on my Vtuber activities announcement. The Exorcist will not be streaming anymore, and we continue as a normal person here on X. Yeah, it's been crazy, Astra. Final stream will be November 20th at 8 p.m. PST. So it said, hey, you know, I'm not going away. I'm just not going to be a VTuber anymore. All seriousness, I want to thank everybody for supporting Kira VT and his quirky journey. I've been a VTuber for such a long time. I didn't feel like Kira was just an interesting persona. Felt like I was still being myself while still being loved by my supporters. Of course, it won't be an easy decision for me. They're going to be going back to focus more on improving themselves in art and singing. I'll still make covers from time to time, but I need an outlet, and you guys need to hear my majestic voice. LOL, JK. Streaming content creation has been a part of my routine, and I loved every minute of it, but some things just need to stop, and I need to move forward. So, best of luck to them in their journey there outside of VTubing. We also got to talk about Mal. That is right, guys. Mal is graduating. I would like to brief faces by saying the last couple of years have been the absolute very best of my life. After many months currently from the day of this announcement, I have decided to take this step and give myself the chance to move on and mature. I've cherished every moment with all my friends. I've made an amazing community I've created. It's hard to imagine I'm at a place where so many people genuinely care about me to this day. I hope to be back one day after doing something that feels right for me. You can see what I can make, what change, and what your lasting loving support did for me. We'll always see you when I'm ready to be me again. And Mal signing off, chat. So graduating there. Of course, finally, guys, we have Chibi. I gotta talk about Chibi a second. Chibi, the Soak Moth VTuber, tweeting out. I know black text on white backgrounds can be scary. The only way I can make an announcement is spamming the timeline with my whining. First of all, I want to say thank you for treating me so nicely this past year. And I need a break. Long story short, I'm burnt out. It's not you, it's me kind of vibe. I need a fresh start. With time to actually flesh things out. Not just put everything together haphazardly, because I think I could do better. I'll be moving and making new accounts once I figure out what I want to do. And will only be active in my Discord server until then. So lots of love to Chibi, and I hope the very best for you as well on your future journey. The burnout's real, chat. I mean, there's been times where I've felt it. I've had to take breaks. It's a thing, chat. Take care of yourselves. You can't make the best content unless you're taking care of yourselves. So guys, let's talk here a second about some upcoming events and some debuts that happened before we hop into one of our big stories. So here we go, guys. We have Seahorse tweeting out, Diverse Hearts is proud to announce our next charity event, Voices from the Heart. Streamers and creators invited to join us on the 11th, 12th, and 13th. So that's actually ending today to raise money for Save. So let's take a look at what they had to say.
Here, and I'm here to talk to you about our October event, Voices from the Heart. It takes place on the 11th, the 12th, and the 13th, and we're raising money for
You can still support it today, chat.
Voices from the Heart is set up to let you run your support stream/event however you want to. You join the Diverse Hearts Tiltify team, and then you plan your event. There aren't any time limits, so your event could be as simple as a 1-hour stream, or you could stream
nice.
every
I like the
hour of
Tiltify
every moment of the event. Keep in
set
mind
up
that
for
there
those.
are
I think
also
that's really
more
nice.
ways to support the event than just streaming and donating. Any social media support is a big help. Lurking in streams, chatting, and also sharing streams that are part of the event is a huge help as well. And if you're interested in joining us as a streamer or creator, there is information and links in the thread. Happy time zone, everybody. Last Seahorse here. And
Really cool, chat. So obviously, go and support if you can, guys. So even just showing up, that makes all of the difference. Another news, guys, let's talk about Noto. Noto has a debut coming up as well. Let's take a look, debuting their new model. Actually, today, guys, it's actually happening literally right now. So let's go take a look here at the trailer. Even Millipede debut. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, what? Oh, their voice revealing. Oh, sick. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, guys. So go check it out. It's actually, I think live right now at Noto_2D. Yeah, I guess they've never done a voice reveal. Let me see here. Let me see. Doesn't say anything, but either way, that's awesome. I can't wait for that. So we will be on the lookout. I'll try to report on that tomorrow if I can. Another news, guys. Let's go talk about another debut coming up, and that is Apollo. That is right, guys. Apollo is going to be debuting her spooky 3D outfit. Oh, it's definitely not say so. Coming up on the 15th at 2 p.m. EST, chat. So I'll be on the lookout for that one over on Apollo's stream. Very exciting. It looks like a zombie outfit. Yeah, absolutely love that. In other news, guys, let's talk about some debuts that happened with Hex. Actually, Hex Juice
I'm like
releasing her new 3D Chibi model. So there's Hex's new model right there. Very cute. We also got to talk about Toma, a Slice of Toma. That is right, guys. Slice of Toma are revealing their 3D model that just recently came out. Let's take a look.
It's the start of another day.
No, I got hit with the ad. Shit. No, not the ads, chat. Dang, they got me. They got me. I really hope you love life, guys, and smart food.
Yeah, boy.
Big oof.
I'm the Flavor Genie. I'm in every bag of smart food. You try
Is that Flavor Flav?
flavors? Yeah, like air pop kettle corn.
Oh, he's really running out of gigs, chat. He's really running out.
Nacho cheese.
Oh my gosh.
So light and airy.
Yeah, Slice of Toma, let's go. Okay, that's what I thought. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just want to show the new model, guys. I just want to show it.
No,
so here's Toma's.
What the fuck?
I love that. It's based off, oh my god, what's that guy's name? Billy Hatcher. That's so funny.
Dude, I have 2.5 minutes of ads.
That's so funny.
That's not supposed to happen. I swear. I feel like every
I
single
love
month,
that.
Twitch like
resets
my
anyway,
ads that I set to like
that's
the lowest
what's going on with
possible
Toma.
amounts, and then
And their
it
new
just goes-
model, very exciting. Very, very exciting. So, yeah, I'm kind of scared because it's Chibi, so we'll see what happens with that. But guys, let's celebrate some new partners. And then it's right, guys, let's celebrate, of course, the lovely Kaizamon. Kaizamon getting partnered after 2 years. Absolutely amazing. Kaizamon was actually on tea time at one point, so big congratulations to them. Absolutely awesome. Of course, I also want to give some love to Kaiju Kanojo. Kaiju Kanojo also reaching Twitch partner. The big congratulations to them. I love that they're actually using like a base model and still, guys, able to make that Twitch partner happen. That just goes to show, guys, you can VTube with anything and make it. That is absolutely amazing. And finally, guys, I want to talk about one last VTuber here. Fury, Miri? I'm going to say Miri. We did it. Now, welcome to email from Twitch granting me partnership. Big congratulations to them on reaching that Twitch partner. Look, guys, that shit is hard. It is hard to get Twitch partner. Huge congratulations to them, chat. So excited for them. So excited for them. All right, chat. Let's hop into one of our main stories. Everybody do me a favor while I stretch and say hi, YouTube. Because this one's going on the tubes as well. I'm going to stretch really quick. I know it's so hard, Gray. It really is. It really, really is. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, chat, let's do it. So today, chat, I want to talk about an update to Twitch. That's right, a Twitch update. Now, as you know, last week, chat, Twitch dropped a bunch of new rules, a lot of things that has happened since then. So we need to talk about, well, really the repercussions of all of the new rules that they have put out. So first up, chat, let's go take a look at what Twitch announced recently. And Twitch announcing a new mental health resource for World Mental Health Day. The Twitch tweeting out, they're the best community. We always want you to feel supported and heard. The Twitch announcing their mental health resources. And you can use these to help get extra support, somebody to talk to, or you want to find ways to help a friend or a loved one. Actually build a new widget that includes confidential mental health resources, and you can filter them by needs. For example, you want to talk to somebody about anxiety, you can search for that support specifically. You can also filter by location, so you'll be directed to services nearby or local to you if preferred. And these tools will be available in 11 languages. So, you know, honestly, I think this is nice. I think this is a great idea. However, chat, I think this is almost in a way they're creating this to maybe escape a little bit of criticism, because it's very interesting to release this after all the backlash that they received from Shondo, right? So, you know, Shondo getting banned, Shondo obviously having a little bit of issues, and they look very, very, they did not look very empathetic in the least bit. So, this is very interesting that they launched this. You can see here, even people echoing the sentiment. You know, Azhara is saying, this is really cool. Now, VTubers can use this whenever Twitch decides to ban their channels for 30 days and destroy their monetization over some minor infraction and have a panic attack because they can't pay their bills. Like Shondo. Like Shondo. So, pretty crazy. I'm really, really hopeful that, you know, there's some good that comes out of this, but definitely worth pointing out. Yeah, remember when Twitch banned Shondo for 30 days to help her? Shondo is saying, I don't know, guys, I think you should just ban anybody with any sign of mental illness, untreated or treated for 30 days instead. You sure? So, you know, Shondo definitely not taking very nicely to this. Of course, I think it's very interesting they launch it after the backlash, right? So, I mean, at least they're listening, but you know, nonetheless, the timing's not looking good. Timing's not looking good. I did want to also update you guys on something very interesting that we talked about earlier, because Twitch support replying to Kabuki, telling them that, you know, apologies, believe you're reading this incorrectly. Genitalia, buttocks, hips, female presented nipple, and underbust must be covered at all times on general streams. VTuber models are held to the same entire guidelines as other streamers. Well, guess what, chat? This has gotten community noted. Rest in pieces there, Twitch. Community note saying these screenshots that have posted contradicts their statement, which we did point out live on stream. Human and VTubers are being held to a different standard than users streaming sexual content on VR chat. VR chat models are avatars for the users, as are VTuber models. The only VR chat avatars are exempt from this rule. So I'm glad that they got called out. As I said on stream in the past, they literally contradicted themselves. So love the community note. Love the community note. That's great. As you can see here, guys, coming from Dexero actually tweeting out, Twitch actually reported and told Dexero the guidelines for VTubers haven't changed, and they are required to follow the same entire guidelines as human streamers. Yeah, that's complete bullshit. You're actually just fucking lying. You're actually just fucking lying, Twitch. I was gonna say, yeah, you know, nah, there's no way. That is an absolute lie. So let me show you a few examples, chat, of why Twitch is lying. Exhibit number 1, the attire in question. Number 1. Let's keep going, guys. Exhibit number 2. Exhibit number 2. What actual fuck Twitch any VTuber uses this outfit, they get banned in like 5 minutes. Exhibit number 2, chat. Here, let me zoom in on this for you. I mean, what the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Even Legal Mindset, of course, weighing in on this. Legal Mindset saying we all know why this oddly specific term is in the Twitch TOS, and I found this interesting as well. Making derogatory statements about another person's perceived sexual practices, sexual morality, or sexual health, suggesting a person's channel is only popular or has not been suspended due to sexual factors. Why did Twitch feel the need to specifically say this? What? Can somebody explain that to me? Can somebody explain that to me? Interesting. Yeah, interesting self-report. I agree with that. Guys, let's keep going here because I love what Biana had to say. Biana tuning out. I fixed my VTuber outfit now so I won't get banned on Twitch. Perfect. Just steal Amaranth's body. We love to see it. There you go, chat. That's how you fix it. I love that. I love that. That's perfect. Oh no, they've got to put in a rule you can't mention anything. Happened in the past, exactly. Yeah, that we can't call them out on prior stuff. So, you know, this is okay, chat. Remember, so as long as I slap my VTuber model on it, it's okay, right? Just put my head on there. Absolutely love to see it. So, guys, even Picardo actually stepping in and sharing their own stuff. Picardo saying, Dear Picardo community, we're excited to share, and it's no lie. VTubing's here to amplify. VTubing artists and the scene already thrive, and now we've got a category to help them rise. Artists and VTubers often blend. After hearing from our community, we're ready to be your friend. You're welcoming, and so are we. Come and join the fun and creativity. So there's a new VTubing category on Picardo now, chat, in direct response to all of this stuff going on Twitch. I love the rhyming. Yeah, that's cute. But guys, you can see that Twitch is royally, you know, just fucking up here, right? Making all these mistakes. And it's really great to see other websites kind of step up to the plate to support people. So yeah, the other platforms are really benefiting from Twitch's L's. But we even got to go look here at Friendly here for a second. Even Friendly saying, we're grateful for the VTubers who signed up for Friendly since this happened. Hope other companies eventually learn to respect. And that respect goes both ways. When you don't dictate what people should do with their bodies. Fucking base. Can we get some fucking, like, W's in the chat? Like, a super duper base. Love that. Love that so much. Yeah, what a W. What an absolute W. Very base, very base. So chat, we see in these updates, we know what Twitch has stood for. We talked about this in great detail about my live stream, but I give you a little bit of a refresher and talk about some updates. But here, chat, here is where the gauntlet is thrown down. Unfortunately, chat, we've actually seen a very big streamer receive a ban based off of the new lolly rules. So let's take a look at what happened to Chrome. Here we go, guys. So, checking in here with Chromu. Chromu tweeting out, I got banned on my birthday, and I wasn't breaking any Twitch EOS, adding Twitch support here. Of course, everybody's saying this is horrible. Happy birthday, you don't deserve this. I wonder how long it would take for Twitch to get a lawsuit. Chibis are not lollies. What they did is, and what they're banning for is wrong. So, guys, by my account, I don't believe that Chromu is a lolly model at all. To me, they look chibi. I'll let you make a judgment call on that, but that is right, guys. Chromu receiving a ban for 7 days on Twitch. Now, I'm going to share with you the reason. Here we go, guys. And it is actually for that youth risky chat. And that's the same one that Shondo's gotten. That's the same one that anybody that's received any type of lolly or Shota-related bans has gotten. They literally are a chibi model that received a youth risky 7-day ban, chat. Absolutely insane. So Chrome is saying, I got banned on my birthday for youth risky. I wasn't breaking any TOS and my streams are labeled as 18+. I make plenty of jokes, but I never act like a child or make jokes about that. My model is a freaky chibi creature. Please fix this. So Chrome even stating, I am chibi. Yet Twitch has drawn the line, chat. Even chibi models are no longer safe. That's a big deal, chat. That's a very, very big deal. Huge deal, in fact. Huge deal, in fact. The fact that they are drawing this line here, including chibi models. I mean, what does that mean for so many creators? What does it mean for chibi doki? I mean, this is scary right now, chat. Very, very scary. So Chromu did try to push through an appeal. Unfortunately, it was denied. So Chromu is saying, update Twitch will not set me free, but I will spend these 7 days training in a hyperbolic time chamber and maybe figuring out YouTube stuff for future proofing. Thank you for the wishes, everyone. Even Gura, even Neuro-sama, like, I don't know what this means for certain creators, chat, but I'm very scared for them overall. And I don't want you guys to look. I'm going to show you Chromu's model, and I want you guys to tell me what you think. But here's Chromu's model. Dangerous, risky, and evil creature. I mean, I'm be real, that's a chibi model. That's a literal chibi model. Look how fucking giant the head is. That says a chibi. That says a chibi. So, but again, chat, Twitch has drawn the line and said that this is not... Okay, I'm going to click off of this just in case Twitch is jerks, but they literally said that that model is not okay. That's what they've said, chat. So, I guess my question to everybody, what does this mean? What does this mean for the platform? What does this mean for creators? I'm very scared for everybody. I literally am very, very scared for the future of chibi models on the platform. I'm scared for, you know, for lolly creators.
This
that,
is insane.
even if you make sexual
Chibis
stuff
get
or
a
not.
ban for no reason, yet there are Earl streamers who do far worse, and they
Yep.
just get the equivalent of being slapped on the wrist and sent to the corner for 5
Yep.
minutes.
Yep. Absolutely insane. It's crazy that, you know, they make these attire rules, but then they, like, in practice, it's not actually what it is. It's so confusing. They will not give us a rule set that's very easy to understand. Even when they clarify, it's not good. It's literally, it's insane. It's a definition of insanity. They keep doing the same thing over and over, making the same mistake, and do not actually make any adjustments. It's absolutely wild. Yeah, I think a class action lawsuit is going to be the future. So I did want to share with you a take that I saw from Chibi Bite. Chibi Bite actually had a really solid take here, and I wanted to share it with all of you. I think even if you agree or disagree with the Twitch Lolly debate, and guys, I'm not here to debate you on Lolly. If you like Lolly, you know, whatever. If you don't like Lolly, that's fine. Like, I'm not here to tell you what you can't like or can like. You do what you want. I don't like Lolly stuff where things are sexualized. That makes me uncomfortable. But you know what? If some of y'all like that, you know, whatever. I'm not here to judge you. You know, I literally just fucking block and move on if you don't like something. But here's what I will say. It's still shitty for everybody with a cute or moe style avatar because that can be targeted unfairly by these new rules. If your model's flat chested with a cute face, you're no longer allowed to be an adult or have adult conversations. Even if you're 32, 40, it doesn't matter. If you're an adult, you can't have those adult conversations by their rules. But disagreements about what falls under being lolly, very restricted what art styles and bodies are allowed to exist on Twitch now. Again, guys, I just think it goes after body type and it goes after art styles. Right, you know, Sean, and everybody has their own feelings and own belief in that. And guys, I'm not here to judge you or go after you about it, right? You know, I'm very much in the middle of the line. Now, if you say like, no, oh, I'm 12 years old. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly with me. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely not. But you know, anything outside of that, you know, whatever. Like, y'all do you. Yeah, as long as it hurts nobody, right? Exactly. So this is just scary for a lot of creators, chat, because the freedom is gone. Yeah, the freedom is gone. You know, it's restricting art styles and bodies. It's tough. I mean, what does it mean for Mari? What does it mean for Coakley? This is a very scary thought, chat. And again, for them to go after Chromu with this type of model, this is the information that we have to go off of, chat. We don't know which Twitch means by childlike, right? We don't have a clarification. Our clarification is their enforcement. They're the people that are sacrificed to Twitch's moderation, right? So if this is what we're looking at as the norm, if this is what we're looking at as the actual enforcement, chat, I know all of you can name at least 3 to 5 VTubers that have a model similar to this. And they are actually in danger right now. Hinya may get nailed after just coming. Yeah, Hinya could get hit. I mean, fucking Iron Mouse could. I mean, I know this is more like Chibi-esque, but any Chibi models, guys, are just not in a safe place right now. It's really scary. It's really scary. Yeah, Bangu, Hinya, Mari. I mean, I'm just very, very scared the future for VTubing. Yeah, I mean, even what if I use a Chibi model? What if I pull out my Chibi model, chat? What does that mean? Future Chibis, there simply isn't a future for VTubers at all. Yeah, that's so true. It's the first game I've seen harass more than the non-largest guy streamers. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, guys. So, I'm wishing everybody the best. And of course, as always, chat, if you are seeing this type of stuff, please send me links for it. I want to know about it. I want to continue to report on it. Because the more that we know, the better that we can shape what Twitch means by childlike, the better we can protect ourselves and the rest of the community through informing each other. So, yeah, Camilla's Chibi. I mean, chat, name a model right now that would get banned looking at something similar like this. Yeah, I mean, we already talked about Chibi. Chibi-based video games. No, that'd be different because it's in a video game. It has specific rules that are different. And there's Chibi, right? Vivi, right? Vivi-chan? We talked about Vivi-chan as a example. Not too long ago, Giga has a Chibi. Yep. It's bad, chat. I think we're in a really bad we're in a bad timeline. This is like the worst timeline right now. I mean, I understand not wanting to. I can understand Twitch saying we don't want to sexualize children. that is always supported. That is a W, and I will always agree with that, right? Sexualizing children is not okay in any way, shape, or form, and I 100% am against you doing sexualizing children. I agree with that. But we gotta find, like, I don't know. I don't think I really understand what lolly really means or what it actually stands for. What Chibi stands for, it's just like, it makes no sense, chat. It really makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're just, like, small and flat, they're like, oh, well, that's your body type. You're done. Like, you know, it's so strange. So strange. So, ultimately, chat, we're going to be wrapping up this topic for today, but any final thoughts that you want to share about this? Remember, this is a YouTube video, so your comments might end up in there. So, final thoughts, chat. What do you think? Yeah, Philip. Also, Philip on these nuts. I think Twitch is fucking stupid. Yeah, I could have told you that. I could have told you that. Remember, little people are not right. Exactly. Exactly. Like, again, I tell people this: if I did not have a large chest, I think people would like be like, oh, I would look like a kid because I'm so short. You know, like, Twitch wants to cut over your chunk of the streaming market and go over to YouTube. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what they're gonna do. I don't know. Yeah, Twitch feels like they're self-imploding. But I appreciate all of you guys having a open and mature discussion about this. I think it's really important to have that chat, and we need to have more of these types of things. We really do. Because we need to make our voice heard and talk about this more so people, know what's going on. A really quick chat. I am just going to talk about some non-VTuber news really, really quickly. While we have some time before our guests come by for our interview. So first thing I want to talk about here is actually over on the gaming side of stuff. I don't know if you guys saw this, but Crush 40 is actually back. Casey Lee Williams tweeting out, I'm so insanely excited I finally share Without You, a song I wrote lyrics for and performed alongside the amazing Crush 40 and the final episode of Sonic X Shadow Gen Dark Beginnings. Really, really cool to have a new song out here from them. Yep, it was with Crush 40.
And I must eliminate it.
I think that's so cool. What's up, Sky? How are you? Sky, thank you so much for your year, cutie. Hope you're doing well. So, you guys been cooking with these really cool releases. And of course, guys, you got that as well. So, very, very nice to see a really cool new song. And Crush 40 making a little bit of a comeback. And other news as well, Chad, I do want to talk about this. Absolutely crazy. Game Freak, unfortunately, having a huge leak, chat. Huge leak here. For those just tuning in, we're currently covering the Game Freak Terror Leak. Lots of source files and beta content for past Pokemon games have been leaked. They got absolutely hacked. All this information was leaked out. We expect more information to be uncovered in the coming hours and days. This is crazy. Yeah, they got absolutely hacked. All this stuff was just leaked out. So much information, guys. So much information. Right, exactly. Like, lay down the rules. I'm okay with that art. Just, be consistent with it, I think that's the biggest thing. So, guys, there's a lot of private information in this. This isn't a good thing. So, I'll obviously be reporting on this a little bit more in future when we get a little bit more about what actually came out. But, guys, this is not a good thing because this does have private information. And that's never a good thing. Never a good thing. Guys, I want to talk really quickly about something that's going on here with Steam. So Steam actually having to change a little bit of their wording, their terminology. Steam has now added a warning to customers that they're only buying a license for a game and you don't actually own it. That is right, guys. There's a new law that forbids digital storefronts from selling games using terms like buy, unless they tell players that they're only buying a license. But guys, even more doubling down on the fact that, look, guys, we need more physical copies. We need more physical media. Physical media is always a win. Because remember, chat, you don't actually own this product. Purchase a digital product grants a license for the product on Steam. You're not actually buying that product. You're only buying a license for it. Always a reminder, chat, if you can, physical media is always the way because you actually own it. You actually own it. Yeah, I hope we go back to physical media more, because this is always not the best thing. Oh yeah, you own a license. That's it. That super duper sucks. Yeah, but at least there are some people informing people properly, as they should. I guess I'm gonna go on down here really quickly, to some movie news. Throw some movie news at you. So first up, guys, Velma. I know you're gonna be so sad. Velma has actually been canceled after 2 seasons. Won't return for season 3. The background artist Davey Cummings has confirmed it is over. Thank fucking God. Like, what the fuck? The fact it got 2 seasons is insane. I'm so glad that this is gone. This show was horrible. It was so bad. It was so bad. I'm so glad that they're gone. Holy shit. Literally crazy, chat. Yeah, he got Velma got killed by Scrappy too. It was literally insane. It was absolutely crazy ending. So I don't even care about spoilers. The show sucked. It's not like you're gonna watch it anyway. So Velma is canceled, chat. Thank God. Also here, DreamWorks actually making some big moolah. That's right, guys. DreamWorks Animation has now crossed $17.3 billion globally from all its theatrical releases. It actually surpassed Pixar, Walt Disney Animation, and Illumination for this year, chat. So huge W to DreamWorks. Absolutely cooking out here. They were responsible for The Last Robot, right? Because holy shit, that movie was amazing. Guys, if you've not seen The Last Robot, you need to. It is so good. It is so, so good. Toothless, yeah, Shrek, all of those Megamind, but I just gotta say, Wild Robot deserves so many awards. It was gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful film. Absolutely beautiful. And other news here, we're gonna go over to anime really quick, guys. My Hero Academia, the season finale airs this Saturday. So that's right, guys. My Hero, the new season, is finishing up its airing this Saturday. And we will not be receiving that last season until allegedly fall of 2025. So last season, of course, come out 2025. It's estimated to be released during the fall of 2025. So season 8, I believe, I'll be coming up then. If you're My Hero Academia fan, this is what's going down, chat. I just finally watched the first movie. I'm hoping to catch the next one here pretty soon. But that's what's going on with My Hero, chat. So everybody, thank you so much for being here, tuning into some news. I'm going to go into the BRB screen for just a minute. Just because we do have some interviews coming up with Kick's signed VTubers. That is right, chat. There are signed VTubers over on Kick. And we're going to get to talk to both of them here. That is right, Aurora and Luvi, here in just a moment. So I'm going to take a very quick break so we can chat with them and get everything set up. And I will be back to talk with them, guys. Very interesting. Yeah, I know, Deputy. You know, there hasn't really been a lot about Kick VTubers in general, but they are signed actually to Kick. I think it's very interesting. We're going to allow them the chance to talk. I'll be back here in just a few minutes, chat, about 5 minutes for the interview. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in just a minute. All right, guys? That is not the right screen. What the fuck? Hello, hi.
What's up?
Hi, cuties. How are you?
Good. How
I
are
just
you?
want you to know you are a 100% live. Okay, so just a little bit of a warning, but thank you both so much for coming on. I'm gonna share my screen with you really quick. And then we'll move it over. Hi, chat. Thank you for being patient. Look. We don't normally do interviews at the end, but look, this is when everybody was available. So, look, we're making it work. But thank you guys so much for coming on. Okay, boom, we're gonna move over. Let's go, Ali. I just love how big everybody is. Nice you. I'll meet your size. What's up, cuties? How are you?
What's up?
It's so good to have y'all. I'm doing fantastic. I don't know if y'all want to resize really quick. I'm gonna go sit over here on this side if that's okay. That's where my that's where my like chat. I can see my chat and everything. So big.
Oh wait. Oh.
Or if you want, I can resize you. Up to you, sweetheart.
Whatever's easier for you.
Hey, look, I'm up for anything. I'm up for anything. I just appreciate both y'all coming by, and thank you for giving your time today.
Thank you for inviting us. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, oh my god, absolutely. I've seen I've seen so much stuff going on with Kick. I was like, you know what? We gotta have a talk about this because I feel like there's so much stuff going on with Kick in particular. So, and then I remembered that. And I remember that you guys, or Aurora at least, was actually signed on Kick. And I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
Kick just released like a new asset. I'm like, you know what? We got to talk about Kick a little bit. So thank you. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate you both.
Thank you for asking us. Like, that's awesome that you want to talk about it.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you know what? Why don't y'all introduce yourselves? I feel like that would be probably the best thing to maybe people to know who you are. And by the way, chat, if you type !guest, it will give you Aurora's link. I think I still need yours. If you want to shoot it my way, but I'll add it to my command.
Sounds good. I will do that real quick.
Thank you. Yeah, please introduce away.
Oh, you want me to start?
It's up to you. If you want to go for it.
Hi, my name is Aurora Phoenix. Been a VTuber for 4 years now. Started on Twitch for 3 years and then switched to Kick last year. And it's been pretty awesome. I love it. I'm a gamer. Gaming is love. Gaming is life. Let's go.
Let's go. It's perfect. Perfect intro. I love it. I absolutely love it. Hey, look, I'm very interested to see your differences on Twitch and Kick, right? Chat, it's very cool that Aurora actually used to stream on Twitch, right? So I think it's gonna be great to hear some of the differences, and that's what we're gonna talk about. I did a little experiment when Kick first came out. That'd be real. I haven't like streamed on there for a year, so we're definitely very interested to hear your takes on everything. Thank you for being here, Aurora.
Thank you. I'm glad you want to hear about it.
Definitely. What's up, cutie? How are you? I just gotta say, I love your ears. They're so floofy.
Oh,
I need to have pointy ears. I was like, I need to have the pointiest ears that ever pointed.
I love it. I love it. They look like my husky's ears. I just love it.
Aww.
They're so cute.
Oh, right.
You want to touch her ears?
I do. Can I touch your ears? Am I allowed to do that?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yo, bet. Okay, well, let me find the toggle.
You can touch my ears whenever you want.
Oh, they're
I ain't
so
gonna
soft.
complain.
They're so soft. Oh my god. You wanna like come to my house? I will pet you constantly. I swear.
I'll just be your emotional support wolf pup. How about that? I'll just be here and you can head pet me whenever you want.
Oh my god, that's a dream right there. That's a dream. Yes, come on over anytime. Oh my goodness. Well, would you like to introduce yourself to chat? Tell them who you are.
Yes. Now, I also started on Twitch. The difference between me and Rora is Aurora was a bit larger than me when I made my transfer. I was still on the smaller end of the VTuber pool when I decided to move over. My name's Louvre Pup, by the way. It's pronounced Louvre for anyone who's wondering. I am Louvre. I transferred about a year ago, so the beginning of Kick is when I transferred over and was like, I'm gonna try Kick, and I ended up liking it more than Twitch. At the time, I just felt more seen over there.
Right.
I felt like I could actually enter the streaming market. I mean, my experience so far has been great, but that's mostly where my experience is going to come from. Is I was a smaller streamer, right, that went over there and found my place. So,
I think that's great.
Yeah.
I look, it's wonderful, chat, because they're getting Luffy said they started a little bit smaller and made that transfer over. And we also, of course, have Aurora, who's a little bit bigger, that also made the transfer over. So you're getting a good varied crowd. You're getting different content creators, different sizes, have different experiences that can talk about everything. So I love that. And thank you for telling me a bit about, your VTubing as a whole.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you both, maybe you already answered this, but I'll ask again. What really drew you to Kick? We have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have, God forbid, Twitter that you can live stream on. I mean, what drew you to Kick out of everything?
I'll definitely say I did try some streaming on YouTube for a little bit, and God, is it awful for streaming? I mean, I feel like a lot of people, when they try it over there, it's just so uncomfortable feeling, and there's no exposure at all. It's so hard to find people streaming and stuff like that. So it's just awful. Kick is very comfy, it's the same similar setup to Twitch, so it's kind of just an easier transition, for sure.
YouTube is not really built to yes, it has live streaming, but they don't really make their ad revenue from there, so they don't really push live streams. If you log on chat right now to YouTube, the majority of what you're gonna see is videos, right? It's not live streams. You might see one or two, but in general, they really want to push that the videos, because that's where they make more money. So and the environment's different. So I totally get that. I multi-stream to YouTube. Only my news. That's because that's what my channel is like. That's the only thing I ever made work in the algorithm. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll do that. But everything else, I don't think you could live stream a game and do well, unless you're maybe Hollow Live or something. Or maybe that's different. But
it's definitely for pre-recorded content. It's definitely if you're gonna sit down and do playthroughs, say you're gonna sit there and play a video game and do your first playthrough and then post that. Going live on YouTube, it feels weird. It does not feel like when you boot up, Twitch or Kick and you are instantly live and talking to people. You don't get that same amount of people that come in. It's just, you're kind of sitting there for a bit, and it's just the content. I don't know, for live content feels stale over there. It's not meant for live. At least right now. I'm not going to say it can never fully be that way, because there's always change that happens. But right now, and back when I chose to, go to Kick, I was like, no, this doesn't feel like, going to other people's streams on there and then trying to set up my own. I was like, this is not it. I need something I need something like Twitch. I was looking for Twitch. It wasn't Kick was not on my radar yet. I was just looking around to figure out what I wanted to do, and I was like, oh, okay, Kick. Why? I guess I'll try it. And so the setup, very similar to Twitch. I was able to set everything up. It wasn't like I had to go through hoops or relearn anything or feel weird about it. And I ended up meeting a lot of, good people on there. You instantly have, people welcoming you and stuff. Now, this is when the, VTuber category was smaller. It's still relatively small because we're trying to lure people to at least try it, right? And we're like, okay, the VTuber sphere on Kick is great, but, that definitely is what drew me in, is what is that that same nature of like how Twitch worked, Kick kind of was, that's how Kick worked.
Well, you can actually like load it up and go live, and that's
I could just boot it, and I didn't have to change. The only thing I had to change was my stream key. So I was like, all right,
right. I think that's great. YouTube definitely benefits more for like almost like a pre-plan. Like you're like, oh, like I'm gonna focus on this one topic. Like I'm gonna stream 100% about underwater basket weaving, and that's it. Like that's it. And you stream that, and then you're good. But like if you want to go live and maybe do multiple stuff or talking and play a game, YouTube is not built for that.
Yeah, you have to be niched. You have to be like, I'm gonna be a Minecraft streamer, and this is all I'm gonna do for the rest of my career.
That's so true. That's so true. Oh my god. Well, chat, I do want to get this out of the way. Look, we're gonna have a conversation about what's going on over Kick, because here's the thing. We're gonna talk about this in a bit, but we know Kick does not have a very good reputation, and I do want to ask two of these ladies their opinion on that. But here's the thing: at the end of the day, everybody gets to decide what they want to stream or what they want to do with their own content. We're not here to judge anybody. We're not here to be like, how dare you stream on Kick? How could you do this? Like, no, like, we want to learn. We want to open our minds and expand our thought processes. So, thank you for telling me a bit about your experiences. So, I know Aurora, you were actually Kick's first signed VTuber, which is actually pretty insane. Congratulations.
Thank
I mean, if you go on Kick and look up the VTuber category, Aurora used to like be on there. You might still be on there still, right?
I am, yeah. They put my picture
amazing.
as the face of that category. Absolutely surprised me with it. Yeah.
So what was that like? How did that start? How did that feel becoming the first signed VTuber to Kick? I mean, that's a big deal. That's a big deal.
I'm still in shock about it, to be honest. Like, it's wild to think about, but it's been amazing. Like, they want to know what VTubers want, and they want to help support us and things like that. And I just was like, it's so crazy that they're like, hey, like, we want you to be an important part of Kick, and we want to talk with you and like find out what the best way to make Kick like awesome is, especially for VTubers. Well, I'm like honored and surprised. Really, they still have been incredibly supportive and everything.
I'm sorry, I'm just in shock. Did you say that the entirety of the website is listening to what VTubers say? Because Twitch could never. I'm sorry, I'm shocked right now.
Amazing,
Kick
right?
is listening.
Amazing.
I know, crazy, right? No, they're always like, staff is always in and out of people's streams. Like, yeah, exactly. And
that's been from the beginning, too.
Yes, my first day stream on Kick,
Mhm.
I had a Kick staffer come in and was talking to me and answering questions. It was amazing.
I had a very similar experience as well. So, it's not like they're blowing smoke or anything, chat. That is absolutely true. I mean, the first time I ever streamed on Kick, I had a staff member come by. So, that is good that they have their eyes actually on, what's going on. I think that's great.
Yeah. Absolutely. And they're always putting like everyone, different people on the front page and like all kinds of different VTubers. And, small or big, it doesn't matter and stuff like that.
You often see a VTuber on the front carousel of Kick, especially with recent changes they've done and stuff. And it's, I don't know, there's been a lot of love for VTubers.
Yeah.
Aurora here, actually, she's signed, but she has, advocated for VTubers a lot through Kick. She has done a lot for us as well, and talks to Kick all the time about VTubers, and they are so receptive to everything she says.
Yes, they are.
I love that.
So, I mean, it's great. It makes you happy when you see things like that, and it's a shame that, and I hope Twitch can get to that point, right? Because I hate going on there and seeing, you can't show your thighs, so you can't do this,
and hips,
and that's one of the biggest debates I've been, having and stuff, where people are like, well, blah blah. I'm like, no, like why? Like, if you can go into hot tub and search hot tub on Twitch and see girls in bikinis, it's like, why can't? What is a hip gonna? What is an animated hip gonna do to you?
What is it gonna do?
I still don't understand their thought process where they're like, oh, hips, like that's it. Because let's be real, like everybody like sexualizes breasts way more than hips, right? Like, and so that's like, that's the one thing you're doing. Like, what? And not even getting into the double standard of things, like you said, Lucy. I don't want to dive into that. That is, its own topic, but. It sounds like you have a lot of freedom to actually express yourself in your model.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. And if there's ever like an issue or a concern, like you can literally just talk to Kick staff and ask them.
Yeah, and they will explain to you and stuff. But I mean, VTubers haven't really been hit like anything with like that. Of course, I'm sure if I were to jump on there and be completely nude,
sure.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but
there's
on a
websites
platform
for
like
that.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like there are places for that which I fully respect. But like like cleavage, like you would not get in trouble at all, Elara, for what you're wearing, like at all. It wouldn't even be a problem. It'd be like there would be no like having this like, am I gonna wake up and Kick is gonna tell me I can't show my cleavage or I can't show my shoulders or my elbow or my armpit. I don't know, like there's no fear of that happening.
Yeah,
it's quite annoying because I've told people this. I'm like, look, it wouldn't matter whether I use my VTuber model, I put a cam on. If I put a camera on, like, you're gonna have big booba there anyway. So it's like, I literally cannot escape it regardless, right? So it makes no sense to me that that's like a problem with them. But I know Twitch has some very interesting TOS. So we could probably talk about that for like a full hour, I'm sure.
I'm sure we could just keep going. Oh, I could. I'd be like, all right. Make it make sense.
It seems to me that we were talking about Picardo and Fansly kind of benefiting from Twitch, because the more Twitch kind of takes L's, the more other people are going to other websites and so on and so forth. So I wanted to ask you, that kind of leads me to my next question. Do you feel like, have you seen more of the Kick VTuber community grow? Is it the same as it was a year ago? Are you seeing more viewers? Are you seeing people come from Twitch over to Kick? Is that like a normal thing, or what are your thoughts on that?
Oh,
Well,
definitely.
You first.
No, you go.
No.
Well, I'll say it's definitely grown a lot more from last year. Like, Kick is really only like almost 2 years old, so they still have like a ways to go, and they're still in beta technically, and they're working like all the time to improve it and stuff. Definitely the VTuber category has grown, and it's in a unique position right now where it's like it's not insanely oversaturated with VTubers. Kind of like Twitches, where it's really hard to get noticed or stand out as a VTuber, I feel like. And this too, plus just like having the VTuber category, people know exactly where to go to find VTubers on the site. And you don't have to worry about like, well, what game am I streaming? Like, am I gonna get noticed playing this game? It's like, no, you're just a VTuber hanging out, so you can really, really stand out on the site. Like, I just have to say that category is so strong to me. I love that idea. I really wish Twitch would, hop into that, because I really do feel like that. Already as a VTuber, right? Like, Aurora, you've been around for what? You said 4 years. Like, oh yeah.
I've been around since August 2021. So I've been around for about a little over 3 years. So, I mean, Aurora's been around longer than I have, and I think Aurora could attest to this, that we have seen the explosion of VTubing. We have seen how saturated it is now. So it's very difficult to stand out, even just like outside of live streaming. So I think that having something, even a category, like you said, I think it's very powerful. And I really have to give Kick some, some love for that. It's amazing that they decided to do that.
Absolutely, yeah. It's
Well,
huge.
and the assets, the fact that they've made and they, they've made an asset. Yes, I mean it's a hat, but they made an asset, but they thought about us, right? And this isn't the first time that VTubers have been on at least one of the higher ups radar or Kick streaming. you know, me and Aurora are part of, you know, a group that is big on Kick, right? And what we're trying to, you know, make bigger and help, you know, like if VTubers have questions about Kick and stuff. So the fact and they promote that group.
They absolutely do.
That's
and
amazing.
you know they've supported us 100%. You know, it's just been great, and we often see Kick staffers in there that will pop in there and you know say hi, and you'll have new people that have never seen a VTuber, and then I mean I don't know how many times I've had to explain what a VTuber is to people. Not in a bad sense. Like they're genuinely curious what a VTuber is. And I don't think I ever really saw that on Twitch because Twitch is just such a big platform. So it's like, you know, okay. And there's just like not those kind of like questions all the time. But since I've been on Kick, because it was newer and I think people were feeling freer to like ask questions, right? Because of how small it is. And, you know, it's like these VTubers have, you know, smaller numbers on Kick for now, but it's also allowing them to feel like they can ask things. They don't feel like they're going to be drowned out, right? It's giving us an opportunity to kind of draw VTubers in, and the VTubing community over there has gotten bigger because of it. I mean, more and more people VTubers are trying Kick. And more I've seen succeed from where they're getting one view and a few weeks in, they're starting to be in their 20s. And, you know, it's like they are building their own over there, which is great because that was my experience. I went over there with, you know, only having like 15, you know, average viewers on Twitch, maybe 20. And, you know, I ended up doubling that within a month or two of being there.
Oh wow, that's incredible. Yeah, that's actually a really big deal. That's actually amazing.
Right? I mean, it's really been great. I think the community over there grows every day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think all the chat is like, oh, that's actually incredible. So I do want to kind of dig into that a little bit. And I'm glad you said something about the growth. I think Chuba actually had a question I wanted to get to. So it sounds like the growth is pretty good over there. And you know, if you're okay with passing the question, it's still okay. I know it's a little bit more of a personal question, but do you find that the pay is comparable to what you're making over on Twitch? Do you find it's about the same? Do you think it's more? Do you think it's less? If you don't want to answer this, I completely understand, by the way.
For me, it's more.
Absolutely more.
It is more. Now, you know, when you first start over there, because of all the stuff that goes on with Kick, there was that, and you know, at the beginning, Kick to this day still has a lot to work on. So you'll have these for me being not signed, because I'm the not signed one here. There's fluctuations on when some months it's like, oh my god, like I never would have saw that on Twitch. And then on days where, you know, Kick's kind of going through it, or there's like a major like scandal, you'll kind of see a drop, at least in my numbers, because like I said, I'm an unsigned, you know, like all my money comes from subs at this point.
Sure.
I think
but
the
even at your size,
split is insane. Like
the 95-5 split,
until you see it.
I'm sure you have to see a growth. Because I mean, like, I think most people, like, on average, like, let's just say like a baseline, like 15 viewers, I think is like, for Twitch, I mean, I think it's like a good like midway point for like an average. Like you can have like 3 and then you get past affiliate. And I think 15 is like about there. So for you to double your numbers over on Kick.
Oh yeah.
And
I
still
was 15
see like
and I was
more revenue.
30. Yeah, I was getting 30 plus, and I was like, what the heck? And I was getting followers left and right, and I was like, what in the, like, I almost you know, reached half of the followers I had in like 2 days that I had on Twitch. I reached half of that number on Kick within like a couple days. I had people, and they weren't bots, because they were chatting. Like I was flooded with people chatting when I first joined. Like I was being talked to. A lot of my followers and community now, a lot of my regulars are people who found me on Kick, you know. And it's not because they're just people who watch Kick. They watch Twitch too. They found me on Kick. me being a small streamer and streaming on Twitch, one of my main things was I just never found, I never felt like I was found, right? Like I felt like I was like kind of like always tucked away, and I had to go and I had to run and do all these things, which is great as a content creator. Like you should be making shorts, you should be doing all sorts of income and
Sure,
and streaming.
absolutely.
Well, on back to like the income thing too, is like Kick also has a program called the Creator Incentive Program, which I am very lucky to be a part of, and they're opening it up for pretty much everyone. Where they
could
will
you tell
pay
us more about that?
Yes, they will pay you basically hourly to stream. So you basically get to already do what you're doing, but make like a living wage almost from it. Like it's based off of kind of a secret recipe, but I know it's off of like viewership and also like your chat activity. So like if you're getting, you know, a couple hundred viewers or even like 100 viewers and everyone's talking, like you're gonna make more than minimum wage. And it's insane. It's life-changing sometimes.
I was gonna say, like, obviously, like, let's say you're making like an average of something. I mean, guys, for some people, that's the difference between being a part-time VTuber and a full-time VTuber, right? I mean, I've been very transparent about what I make, and you know, I do all my streaming, and I make a fair bit from that. I make more out on my business that's related to VTubing as opposed to actually VTubing. So, for you to actually be able to make a living wage just from VTubing in itself, I mean, that's incredible. So,
yeah, I can send you a screenshot right now if you want to see.
Not sure.
Like,
I mean, if you're okay with that,
like, no, absolutely.
I mean, I don't want
you to
whatever
know,
you're
like,
comfortable with. Look,
no,
you two
I want
came
you to
here,
know.
and I'm appreciative of you giving your time. Like, whatever you're comfortable sharing. The more information we have, you know, obviously the better. Like, we love talking about that kind of stuff in depth. So, now, do you stream only in the VTuber category? Do you ever go outside of it, or is it just VTuber category?
I definitely just do VTuber category.
Okay.
My face is on it too, so it's like,
yeah, sure, it's a little easier.
Yeah, but I love it. I love being exactly where I feel like VTubers are supposed to be, you know? Where people can find us.
And I've tested doing a game one, and I didn't gain the same amount of traction that I did on the VTuber category, which was shocking to me. I thought I was gonna be like, I'm gonna launch Fortnite, and I'm gonna put myself in Fortnite, and then I think I tried like League of Legends or something. And yes, those are both very bigger games, a lot of viewers and stuff. But I was like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what happens. And it's like I had maybe like 5 people in that stream. When in comparison, I was getting 30 plus in the VTubing category, and I was like, nope, I'm going home. I'm going. Goodbye, people. I'm going home. Like,
yeah, it's really nice to like have a category you own because people want to go there for VTubers. So I think
you know
really
you're gonna
cool.
get good
guys,
people, right? Like good viewers that want to see you. Like
the
they're
people
like,
that
all
want
right.
to see you.
They're looking for you, yeah. Like, it's very important, I feel like, to be where people can easily find you.
Yeah.
Chat, Aurora was very nice to share with her her revenues. But I mean, chat, that's really fucking solid for certain days. I mean, like on the 12th, yesterday, she made 335. You know, maybe like a lower day of 180, but you know, 142, 284, 234, 56. I mean, chat, this is every day. These are individual days of revenue. I mean, Aurora's cooking out here. Aurora's like throwing like the singles out, like she's killing it. So that's amazing.
It's been amazing, yeah. And it's so easy. It's just so easy.
I love that, and
yeah,
I think that's absolutely incredible. And I wanted to talk about this stuff because, again, like I don't know, and we need to ask people that do know, right? You're on the platform, so it doesn't even look like there's a lot of necessarily like VTuber competition there because I don't think a lot of VTubers are necessarily streaming there, and the people that are there, the viewers, they want to watch VTubers. So
yes,
I know in the beginning when I first went onto Kick, I kind of had some bad like chatters and stuff like that, which happens normally. But I think that unfortunately, Kick gets a really bad reputation. So, what are your thoughts on this? Do you find that it's something you deal with? Do you just think that it's kind of separated cases? Because it does seem like, unfortunately, a lot of people that are banned or, negative end up over on Kick. So what's kind of your thoughts about that?
Well, for me, I mean, I see not very rarely now. Now, at the beginning, I will admit the bots and the stuff like that were really bad on Kick, and I will hold them accountable for that because it was rough at the beginning, and you would get people saying really bad stuff. But I mean, in the last couple months, I haven't really seen that, and it's like isolated cases, and it's only really ever when I'm on the carousel that I'll get a few couple bad apples that will come in. And, you know, I have a good mod, you know, system, you know, moderator team that handles that, so I rarely see it. So the few messages that do slip in, it's like, okay, they're gone before I can even, like, you know, anyone can say anything. So that hasn't really been a big problem. I know that a lot of people like to, you know, have been pushing that more, and, you know, and I always apologize, like, you know, if that's happening to them, because that's not great anywhere. Kick does get a lot of flack for that, but, you know, I haven't seen it, and when I'm in the VTuber community, I don't really see that much at all. And I don't know if it's like the VTuber community has created this like safe bubble within Kick where like everyone is supportive and everyone just like you'll have this like big group of like Kick VTuber, you know, viewers that just watch everyone. Like they're just everywhere. Like the support on VTubing is just, it's crazy. Even though we're such a small little niche category right now, like I said, we're growing. We are definitely growing.
Oh, absolutely.
And we just see so much support for being small.
Yeah.
Like for, you know, it's great.
Yeah. Like every platform. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're fine.
I was just gonna say, like, every platformer is gonna have its bad actors. Like, there's gonna be controversial people and things like that. But, you know, Kick has been also cracking down on this and, like, banning people and getting more aggressive in dealing with these bad actors. And I feel like they don't...
Aurora, like, when you were beginning, you would have them. Aurora would message, and this is before she was signed. Aurora would message Kick staff, and they would be there in like 30 seconds. And they would reverse, back when we were having bot raids, they would reverse the bot raids. They would ban people. I mean, it was like, I have never felt so like seen or have seen other people seen by staff before. Like,
Kick staff's amazing.
You would never, like, you know, Twitch is a lot bigger, and like I get that, but even if you like, people message Twitch all the time and they don't get any messages back.
Oh
like,
God, no! Oh no!
Right?
No,
Like,
Twitch won't tell you anything.
No,
Kick won't tell you anything. You can literally their other systems are basically automated at this point. So if you actually like try to talk to them, no, you won't get much of anything. It's really sad.
No, Kick actually even has, for like their affiliates and partners, they have a little chat box in their creator dashboard, like a 24/7 support that will connect you directly with a real Kick staffer to talk to someone immediately about problems going on.
It could be 3 a.m.
that you have. Yep.
That is so cool.
Anytime.
What the heck?
It's insane. They have a huge emphasis on like, hey, we need the human element of like, you need to talk to someone, not talk to chat GPT.
Responses through an email that you get days later.
Yeah, Twitch does not respond to anything. We literally cover this all. I cover this every single news segment. Unfortunately, it's really sad, but you know, people are getting these sexual content warnings. I've gotten multiples of them. And they won't tell you why. They won't give you a specific reason. Nothing like that, right?
Which is wrong. Like,
it is.
Don't
it is.
accuse me without the facts. Don't, like, you got to tell me why. Don't just do it. And like, this is your guys' living. And this is what I tell a lot of people, right? Like, you know, I know a lot of people are comfortable on Twitch, but don't put up with that. Like, if they're gonna like say, you know, you guys have the right to know why you are being banned sexually, you know, for especially for those kind of sexual like things. Like, oh, like, don't accuse me of that if you're not gonna tell me and be like, oh, it's you know, sexual nature. How? Because I have boobs? Like, what?
Right? Well, the obvious bias, like, against VTubers is, like, it's been going on for a while. Like, it's also one of the reasons I left Twitch, but it's, like, it's so biased.
I mean, we even discussed, a poor VTuber earlier. She has a Chibi model. She got a 7-day ban. And it's really scary to think about the future because apparently they interpret, I don't want to get into it too deep with y'all, but apparently they interpret Chibi models as like a lolly model with sexualization. And,
I've been.
And unfortunately, they do not understand culturally or what anything is, and it's really sad. So I love the open communication that that Kick has with y'all. I think that's fantastic. So do you feel like it sounds like really that Kick has worked on improving their reputation. Do you feel like that they have a good plan for longevity? Do you think like Kick's going to be around for a long time? What are your thoughts about the future of Kick?
So back when I first kind of became a signed partner, it's like they were sitting in Discord with us, talking with us, like the higher ups were answering questions and like saying like, hey, we want to improve the site. We want to make it what streamers want to be at, right? And there was something one of them told me, because I asked them, I was like, what do you want Kick to be? Like, what kind of place do you want Kick to be? And he said, right now, Kick is a volcano, but it's going to be an island. And like, to me, that just showed, it's like, they know that things, are messy. Like, it's gotten better even now. It's kind of like the Wild West, everyone's like, oh, we can come to Kick and do stupid stuff and get away with it. And that's definitely not the case. They just give that human element of like, hey, someone reports something, we're going to look at it and then ban. We don't just ban based on, what Twitter says or some rando person says, but they do handle it. But that's huge, is that they want it to be the best place to stream. Absolutely.
And they also do that because, they want to make sure that the reasons why they're banning are legit, because they want to let you know why you're banned or suspended or whatever, because that's important. They'll send you pictures. They're not going to just clips. Be like,
but you mean that they have basic communication skills?
What they communicate, and it's only getting better. And this is like what we're like trying to talk about a lot, right? Like especially like Vdoki, which is our group that we have on Kick. We try and spread to other VTubers, right? That don't listen to like a lot of what people are saying on Twitter. When it comes to Kick especially, there has been growth, and to hold them to the standard of Twitch, when a lot of things Twitch is still working on, is mind-boggling. Like, there are bad apples on Kick, and I'm one of the top people to be like, listen, I know Kick's not perfect, but they are, every day they are striving to make changes. And it's just,
that's more than a lot of other websites can say for sure.
Right. And they're still very young, and they plan to be here for years and years.
And they have plans, and I mean, when you look at all the other things they've done, and you actually look at the good, the communication, the listening to their creators, they're trying to, them putting these groups who are, of different size VTubers who are signed and getting their input to make a better platform and actually listening to their creators. Giving you 95.5, which is a hell of a difference once you actually see it.
Yeah,
I mean, you see it, and it's like, what?
I cannot imagine.
Not KCIP. And then, I mean, like I said, I'm not KCIP yet. I'm getting close to it, but I mean, seeing how good as a VTuber Aurora, how the money Aurora's getting in a category that is still growing. Because we're still trying to, tell VTubers it's a safe place. A lot of VTubers are nervous to try Kick, and I 100% understand it to jump one ship and try another. But you have to have like this mindset that dip your toes in all the places, and take what you hear from Twitter and other places with a grain of salt. Like, make your own decisions.
Here's the lesson, chat. Don't listen to what Twitter says, because you can't trust that anyway.
Don't like Twitter.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't listen to Twitter. Please, dear God, don't listen to Twitter.
Here's the thing, right? Is like Kick is giving VTubers assets, and Twitch is banning you for your assets.
Yeah.
Like,
dang, she right. She dropping it out
here. It's like, okay, you pay all this money towards a model. We all know how expensive VTubing is.
Oh yeah.
You go and you have a little, you have cleavage, you have a shoulder, you have, like I said, an armpit, a thigh, whatever showing.
Right.
And you're like, I'm gonna debut. Yeah, feet. I don't know, anything. And you're like, I'm gonna debut this model. And you wake up and Twitch has announced, oh, you can no longer show your toes. You can no longer show your shoulder. Like when I read, I'm sorry for going back to this, but when I read the hip thing, like
please.
I just.
I'm like, what are they doing?
Reading all of, especially the larger VTubers, have to be like, am I gonna have to change, or what part of my model am I gonna have to, like, outfit am I gonna have to add to be like, you shouldn't have to do that, especially if it's a hip, or you know, we are anime girls on the internet. We're art people.
Yeah.
Like I just,
We're beautiful art.
It just
they
sucks
don't
and
understand the culture.
Yeah,
it's all coming down
really
to
don't want.
them.
Yeah, they don't care.
And
They don't care to understand the culture, and that's
Yeah.
what's really sad about it.
Right?
Because like I have a new
guess what I'm
outfit
getting
coming.
at.
I have a new
Yeah.
outfit coming, and I've had to have it adjusted slightly. I'm very lucky
Yeah.
that, you know, it's literally just like increased the size of something a little bit. But I can't imagine for all of these other people that they're just like, hey, guess what? You know, you got to completely redo your model. And for some people, they're scrambling. I mean, whether it's like you're doing it with
And
money,
they
you have
will
to pay a lot of
ban
money.
you.
Yeah.
Right? They will. Like I don't know how many VTubers I see banned, you know, with the Twitter, you know, whatever page that is. That's like, oh, so and so got banned, and I was like, why? I don't know why. Some of these people I've known, I'm like, what? Why? And you know, the thing with Kick is that's what I like about them for VTubers is that it's non-judgmental. They're not putting different expectations on their VTubers compared to their real streamers. You know, we're not being targeted in a bad way. If anything, they're trying to put a light on VTubers especially as of recently.
Oh yeah.
I mean, them dropping that asset and the amount of views we got on that was insane.
Yeah, that was really great. And Kevin did it too, which a reputable, well, maybe not reputable, but you know, a bit bigger rigger.
He's well known. He's very known for many different...
He's known for stuff. How about that? But you know, it was good to get somebody that made a good quality asset. It wasn't just like, you know, slap together PNG, right? So, and what actually prompted this interview, it's so funny. I saw that asset come out. And so many people just absolutely just fucking try to dunk on Kick. I mean, just going after everybody.
Yeah.
And, you know, the first thought in my head was like, well, okay, you know, I haven't really been on Kick in about a year, so I don't know. But why don't I just go ask the people that can actually tell us? Why? I'm not going to sit on Twitter. I'm not going to sit on Twitter and go, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, I'm going to go to the horse's mouth. And I'm like, look, why don't you tell me your experience? Because here's the thing, chat. You can listen to a random Twitter user XYZ on their 13th alt, or you can listen to these two ladies that are telling you about what's actually going on the website.
It's nice to be given some kind of platform. That's the thing, is that there's a lot more people are starting to open up for people who stream on Kick. But a lot more people are just very like, no, your Kick, no. And it's like, but let us talk. We have it. Like, this whole thing, like, there's bad apples at Kick. Well, there's bad apples on Twitch. The only difference is Twitch has been around for forever. And so they're hidden by a lot more people on the you know, servers right now. In comparison to Kick. Like,
you
why
don't agree
even
with
compare?
everyone on Twitch, right? Just because you stream here, just like we don't agree with everyone who's on Kick, you know? It's like we're doing our own thing, focusing on the good stuff in our streams
and trying to
making,
make it better.
Make it a better place. And they're completely willing and open to talking with us and like working with us. Like I was super lucky to be able to have an interview with Eddie, the CEO, talking about VTubers.
Oh, that's amazing.
And and he's such a cool guy, like super nice. And he even said to me, he was like, I've been told, like, hey, you gotta keep an eye on VTubers. Like, they are the future of streaming. And I completely feel the same way. It is true. Absolutely. VTubers will rule the world.
And that's the great thing. Like, with Eddie, you'll see him pop and do interviews. And it's not just, like, him trying to be, like, defending all the allegations. No, he'll be like, no, we are working on this. We see the problem. We are gonna do better. But people don't want to talk about that. They don't want to,
of course,
you know, there's this...
The negativity is always the loudest.
Right, and then and it's cool to kick, right? Like right now, people just want to bash Kick because that is just what everyone else on Twitter is telling them to do. And it's like, no, go find out for yourself or talk to people who are on Kick. Like I will openly have conversations, and I'm not gonna sit here and be like, Kick is perfect, like, because no platform is ever gonna be perfect.
Nobody's perfect, you know what
right?
I mean?
Yeah.
But
Not a single
the fact
person.
that they're trying to make changes, I think, is more so than we can say about most of the bigger websites that we stream on. I mean, for YouTube and Twitch, I can't say that, but so at least they are listening to what the streamers having to say, and I think that's so important, chat. And you know, being open to feedback, that line of communication is so strong. So let's say you go on Kick and you stream for a little bit, chat. At least it sounds like that at the end of the day, let's say you didn't get like a bajillion viewers. At least you're in an environment where people actually cared. To me, that's almost worth more than the viewers. You know what I mean? Like, I love all of you guys that are here. No, and like, I'm not saying anything negative. I love all, you know, whatever amount of people that are here. I appreciate you guys, but, you know, being in a safe place where we feel appreciated and we feel like we can make content where it's actually supported, that difference means almost everything. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Like, you feel it. You absolutely feel it.
Yeah, no, you definitely feel it, especially in the VTuber category. I will, you know, shout forever. The VTuber category in Kick is just so unbelievably supportive, and there's more and more people that aren't VTuber lovers that are coming in, and they're learning about VTubers, and then they end up staying. That's how you make VTubing more known, is when you have those opportunities. And the fact that, you know, Kick is giving us things like these assets, or they'll mention, you know, VTubing, or they'll talk about it on their own streams. It's like, they are fully open to the idea of VTubing, and they see how important VTubing is becoming, and how big it is, and that it is the future. You know, like, we aren't going anywhere. And I feel like on Kick, they are nurturing us, right? Allowing us to figure out what kind of niche we want to do, let us dress our characters however we want, letting us make whatever content, you know, we want, so long as it's not dangerous. You know, like, you know, it's like the expectations of what we do are at a more healthier level on Kick than all these expectations that Twitch is now putting on VTubers own, like, literally, I don't know why. Like,
I want you guys to get this side, because at the end of the day, like, look, you don't have to believe anything that both of these ladies are saying, even though you should. You know, I want you to have the full story, chat, and that is always my intention when I report or when we do interviews and things like that, because everybody talks about the negative. It's constant about, oh my god, the staff sucks, and you know, everybody on there is hateful, right? But you also need to hear the good, so that way you can make an actually informed, educated decision. And I say educated because unfortunately half the time we go, oh well, I have an informed decision, but it's not educated, because you hear from Twitter user XYZ, right?
Yeah.
You gotta hear the good and you gotta hear the bad, and then you can make a decision about it. But I mean, real, from what the stuff that they're saying, it sounds really good. Like, I'm almost thinking, like, you know what? I might dip my toes and see what's going on over there again, because
every once in, like, and you don't have to sit there forever. Like, you can just dip your toes and be like, one day a week or every other week, I'm gonna do a Twitch stream.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
That's
see
how I
what's gonna
started.
happen. And, you know, and see how it goes from there. I mean, the thing is just like Twitch, you're gonna, I mean, I guess that's the difference, though, too, now that I think about it, is that, you know, since we have a VTuber category, like I said, we're in a safe bubble. We're in this bubble where it's like, if you watch streamers for being VTubers, then Kick is just such a great place. I feel like we are very well protected, like, over there. Even as we grow, I haven't seen an influx of, you know, like, a bunch of people coming in. Like I said, the only time I'll get the trolls that come in are like maybe a handful, and it will be when I'm on the carousel,
on the front page,
and when you're on the carousel, like, you can, like, you reach high numbers. I mean, there's hundreds of people coming into your channel, right?
That front page stuff, I mean, it makes a huge difference. It really does.
And a lot of these people are now coming in and once where there would be like, oh God, they're gonna bot follow or whatever, they're just bots. No, they are genuine people that are coming in that are being like, oh, what's a VTuber? Oh, what's this?
Yeah.
And then
Like, oh,
you'll
I
get
didn't
the
know VTubers were
handful,
on Kick.
right? Yeah, I didn't know VTubers on Kick. And we're like, oh, well, there's a VTuber category, and they're like, oh my God, like there is.
That's
and
really
it's like,
nice. That's
Yeah.
great,
And
actually. I love that.
It is a good thing. It is like I said, consistently growing, and I've had good experiences, and I'm not gonna lie, there, especially in the beginning, there were bad experiences. But the difference is that when I had those bad experiences, Kick tried to make the difference. Kick tried to make it better as
That's all
long as
the
you
difference,
messaged
honestly.
them, and there was
Yeah.
communication, and there was, not only do you have Kick staffers, but these people who are signed, like, Aurora's a partner. You could go to any partner and be like, I'm having this issue, and a lot of them would be like very supportive and will, advocate for you, right? Like, and
I
be
love
like,
that.
we need to change this. This needs to be changed. Like there was just an interview with Eddie and Andrew, two heads, the other day, and they were talking about all the changes they're implementing and reassuring people that they are being heard, like that they're trying to do it right. These changes that people want, they're like, we want to make sure we do it right the first time because we don't want like mistakes to happen. You could implement a some system to ban people right away if they say something. But what if it goes wrong, and people are banned for the wrong reason? Then you're getting bad spotlight. So it's like they're working on it, but they need time, just like Twitch was given time. It's I can't imagine it being easy.
I'm sure that we could ask. Actually, my manager is probably here. We could probably get all the details on that. But I'm sure that she could tell us, she's been around since it started, since Twitch started. I'm sure that it was fucking awful. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way that it was good, and I'm sure they had growing pains as well. But I think it's important, guys, to look at a bigger story, and of course, get all of the information before you decide something, right? Like, if you're just gonna go and be like, oh well, Kick is horrible because this and that, and I saw this thing that Elara said on her Twitch or whatever, or her Twitter. Well, okay, yeah, that's one person. You got to talk to the people that actually have experiences. Hi, darling, strawberry. I feel like the biggest concern about streaming on Kick is the lack of viewers here compared to Twitch. I think it's like I don't know if I can speak for both of y'all, but I think it's more kind of like there's less viewers, but there's less competition.
Yes.
So you're like you're trading that.
You stand out.
And that's
you're
why I
trading
say,
that.
try it. Like, maybe don't dip your toes until, go full ham Kick until you're like, all right, this is actually working for me. There's, just try it and do it, a couple days. It's gonna, and the thing is, that's how we make the VTuber category bigger, is people like you, bigger streamers that go over there, that bring their community and say, hey, we can have the same, if not better experiences over here on Kick. You can see my model in all of its glory. I don't have to hide myself. I can talk about what I want to talk about.
Sure.
We can discuss. And it's just people kind of fearing the transition and what it may happen. So don't transition completely all the way. Just be I'm gonna
just
test.
a day or two. I would really give that same advice. Like you said, Straub, moving your whole audience over to a new platform. That's not realistic. It's not a good idea. But maybe you can build up more of an audience over on there, bring them over, maybe multi-stream, something like that.
Yeah.
I think there are some benefits. But my biggest thing is look, I'm always I'm a planner. I love planning. It's my favorite thing in the world. When I go on vacation, I plan every little thing. I love it. And I'm looking at the future, right? I'm looking at 5 to 10 years. And my genuine question I get a lot, do you think Twitch is going to be around in 5 or 10 years? And I can't confidently tell you yes. I really don't think so.
I wanted to address, if you don't mind, what Darling said too.
Please.
I actually completely streamed on Twitch. Twitch partner for 2 years, streamed there for 3 years. I decided to switch to Kick, and I was terrified. I was like, you know what? I'm not happy on Twitch. I'm not comfortable with what they're doing, with the direction that they're going. I fully believe that one day they're gonna kill themselves, go down with the ship, and I was like, I'm going to just completely switch over to Kick, and I was worried about my community, and 90% of my community followed me there. They made new accounts on Kick, like they were loyal enough and loved my content enough to follow me there, and that's huge. And they haven't regretted it. Like, they're happy there. They tell me all the time, like, hey, we love it on Kick. Like, it's comfy here. There's no ads. There's no ads.
Yeah, that's
popping
true.
up.
The no ads. How would you compare the chatter experience? Because I know when I was on it, it was pretty lackluster. Have they made some strides in the past year?
Oh yes, oh yes. Like, the API isn't out yet, right? Which is where we get the drops and the channel points. They're planning on getting that this year, but the chat was like my first chat would be like it'll like eat messages and stuff. But they have massively improved that. Like, it can still be an issue sometimes, but the flow of it and the feel of it is a lot better than what it was.
Yeah, there's no ads. By the way, if you don't know that, chat, that's a big deal. There's no ads on Kick. That's always been its like main kind of draw. That's a really big deal. There's no ads on Kick.
Yes. There's no ads.
They are starting, and like based on how Eddie used to talk about this, right, is that they're going into this knowing that there's going to be no profit whatsoever. They may even lose a little money the first 5 years or so.
Yeah, that's
because what is happening, and I think this is what is blowing a lot of creators' minds, like the ones that are giving it the opportunity, is that they are literally caring for their streamers.
Yeah.
They literally want you to make a living doing the thing you love. They are not going to convince you that they can take half of it, or they need half of it to pay off stuff. No, they're like, no, we're probably going to lose money, but we're going to make a platform that people can stream what they want, the content they want to do. Like, they're not going to, oh, we're going to take half your sub money and also tell you all of this long list of what you can and cannot do. And make it hard.
I wanted to point out a question really quick. That Tina the Terror said, and I feel like it aligns more with like your moral compass, right? So like, I think the issue is that Stake funds Kick. Yeah, if you don't like Stake, then obviously Kick isn't for you. If you don't like Amazon, then Twitch isn't for you. Everybody has their own moral compass that they want to follow, right?
So here's the thing.
That is something that you have to think about. But one thing I will say, you can actually have a lot lower viewership and make a living off of Kick. Because of the split, the 95-5 split. I mean, I'm a partner plus 2 level. So I get 70-30 split. But they get an extra 25% on top of that. I mean, that is, for me, that's like, that's a chunk of money.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
also
a lot of money.
Subathons are insane.
Another incentive is, real quick, on top of that, is they just announced if you are verified, you get paid weekly.
Yes,
I saw that.
That is huge for someone like me who's still on the smaller end of VTubing still. Like, not as, I'm obviously grown, but I'm still like not signed yet. So to know that I'm getting paid weekly and I don't have to wait a month to be paid that money.
Oh, it sucks, girl. It sucks.
Yeah. I've been there.
I'm like squirreling my stuff and like, I'm like playing it. I'm like, okay, this week I can do this one. This one, I can do this one.
Like, I can't buy that art until I get paid at the end of the month. Like, it's like, but they're only open right now. Oh, I don't have the money. It's like, God.
Yeah, here's the thing, though, about I just want to address the Stake thing, is Stake does not fund Kick. They absolutely do not. It's basically like Eddie was like, hey, I'm going to own a pizza shop. He's like, you know what? I like shoes. I'm going to open a shoe store. And then people come to the shoe store saying like, oh, well, you have to buy his pizza if you go to the shoe store. You know what I mean? And it's like we've been told gambling
guilty
is
by
completely off.
association.
Yeah, exactly. Like, gambling, you can turn it off. Like, gambling is not pushed on partners to like enforce. You know, you can they were the first ones to be like, hey, you can hide the gambling and the
Yes,
hot
I did
tubs
see
and
that.
stuff. And you have to
one
think
thing
too
that was
is like
actually-
Twitch is partnered with DraftKings, which is gambling also.
One thing that I wanted to say I thought was really nice too. I don't think it popped up this time, but when I first actually logged on while I was getting everything set up, it blurred so many thumbnails. And guys, I know that for most people they kind of view it as a bad, but just for safety, like that's actually a good thing for kids that are getting onto a website. Like at least they're actually like actively blurring thumbnails. I mean, for half the ones that are on Twitch, there's stuff that some people should not be seeing that they can easily access, you know? So I will point out that wasn't good. I will give credit where credit's due on that.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it is. It is also the platform's job and streamers' job to protect viewers, right? Because not all viewers are their age.
Right,
And
exactly.
so marking when you're 18 plus and stuff like that, and then not only are streamers doing it on their side and marking their content as 18 plus,
Yeah.
but Kick also is implementing like, okay, you've toggled it, or they find content that is not. They're like, okay, no, we're gonna blur this because it's not, for everyone's eyeballs.
It's not appropriate, right? And that is great to get all of that information. And thank you both so much, guys. I if you're okay, I don't want to keep you guys past the hour. Are you okay to take some questions? Is that okay, or do you want to end here? I don't want to disrespect your time.
No,
I appreciate that.
My
Thank you both.
Starbucks can wait. My Starbucks can wait.
All right, that's it. We'll take just a few questions. So, chat, I know that you probably had some questions. I told you I would leave a little bit of time for that. So ask away. I know that I have my questions for them that we got through. So, and we're taking a few throughout. But any questions that you guys had that you wanted to ask both of them while they're here? I mean, remember, guys, this is a wealth of resources when it comes to Kick and VTubing. So please ask away. This is your opportunity because you're never going to be able to ask again. You're never going to go to their live streams and watch them and ask them there, follow them, and
never
sub to
going
them,
live again. I'm graduating.
It's over.
My question isn't the platform. Is knowingly losing money, how can we know the site will be functioning in the future either? I mean, I would say the same about Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch loses money every year, like.
Well, it's like, yeah, Dan has said himself in interviews, right? CEO of Twitch, he says, like, we're trying to make it sustainable. So Twitch isn't even sustainable right now. Like, they're hemorrhaging money, and there's nothing Amazon hates more than to lose money.
Yep.
I think the
how
difference
does
with
the rating system work? Do the viewers count? Is it easy to rate out? How does it work? I don't know the specifics of that either.
It's about the same, right, Aurora?
Mhm,
It's
yeah.
hosting over there.
Yeah,
What
it's
you do is
host
host,
instead
but
of
it's the
raid.
same thing. It pops up a little screen. It's like, okay, we're hosting, and you go right into the other who you're hosting, and yeah, the numbers count and all that.
Yeah.
It goes right into viewership. So I think in terms of how it actually operates is the same. Right, right now, any kind of statistical thing, I'm not sure of. I'm sure the viewers count. I don't know if you know, Aurora, like when you're streaming with KCIP, if people host you, do you know if those numbers of viewers count?
I believe they do, yes.
I believe they do too.
Because front page counts, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, hosting, yeah, you're gonna see those numbers from hosts.
Gotcha.
Which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Terrafun, I think you answered Straub's question, so thank you for that. So let me ask you just a couple of questions about chat then. Because I do know that about a year ago, I did an experiment. I actually tried to kick out for a few days. I made a YouTube video on it. Honestly, my experience was positive. I didn't have anything negative to say. I think early on when Kick came around, there was a lot of, in particular, there was a lot of negative treatment towards trans content creators. Have you had any experience with that? Have you seen any positive or even negative change towards that? Or do you, nothing you've really seen change over on Kick?
I haven't seen any like negative treatment or things like that. I'm trying to think of like if I've ever seen that or had someone talk to me about that. Because I know like Kick staff, when I first like was part of it, like they talked about how like, hey, like hate is just, people are banned for doing that, like getting hate rated or things like that.
Right.
I honestly don't think it would be different than anywhere else, where they have to deal
absolutely
with those kind of troubles and things like that. I just feel like it was highlighted more on Kick.
Absolutely.
Like, just the negative kind of view. Because that, I remember people getting hate rated on Twitch all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Even, like, YouTube comments are just, like, mental.
Oh, my God, they're horrible.
Yeah, horrible.
I think moderation is really important on mod. Having people there, I think that kind of shapes that experience. But
absolutely,
I do know when I did my experiment over there, I know that it was a really hot topic, but that was a year ago. A lot changes in a year. So
Oh yeah.
And thank you for answering that. We did talk about the attitude of viewers a little bit earlier. I know somebody had a question about that. But was there anything you wanted to add on to about like your viewers? Do you feel like their attitude over there is really positive? Do they like the Kick chat system? How was their experience over there? You feel like?
Well, Kick Chat could be better.
Yeah,
They're working on it, though.
Yeah, they're working on it. Yeah, we don't have channel points yet. They're working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha.
Sometimes messages we call them getting eaten.
Yeah,
or
they
have
get
to send them
gotcha.
again. Yeah. No,
Sure,
but
sure,
it's
sure.
vastly improved, and like I don't know, chat tells me that they're happy. You know, they like it on Kick. They like the experience. It feels comfy.
A lot of them have said it for me too. Like it's a more comfier vibe. And I think a lot of it too, and this is where it's like when you go to a new platform, it's like that like new car smell, right? And it's like these people are going in there and they're like, I can actually be seen by VTuber. You know, I can actually talk to them because the numbers aren't quite as what they are on another platform, right? And that's like the great like being able to grow with Kick is that your community is getting to grow with you.
Yeah.
And they're getting to experience you in a different light, and a lot of people enjoy that, being able to have more like one-on-one conversations. And because of it still being in its infancy stage, right? It's still an adolescent, platform. We're able to talk to them more, and so we've gained more connection with our viewers than if you were new and starting on Twitch, where there's a million other streamers, and you're like, okay, well, I ain't being seen at all, and there's no VTuber tab, so it's like, am I even going to be seen at all?
Yeah.
Like,
How will people find me?
You could be
I
a
think
League
one
of
thing
Legends
people don't
VTuber.
talk about is VTubing has a very I don't think interesting is the right word. VTubing has a very specific culture. We garner specific viewers, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think if anything, if Twitch was to wise up, they should make a category specifically for VTubers, because the average Joe Schmo is not really a VTuber fan, and that's okay, right? I think there's a lot of misconception about that. I mean, people think Iron Mouse is still AI. I mean, we have a long way to go, right?
We do.
I get asked that too. Like, are you AI?
Yeah, we have a long way to go.
No, I'm not. I promise I'm real.
But it's very funny to me that we still do not have a space that, at least on Twitch, that we get to exist like by ourselves. And I do feel like that ultimately, out of all the things I've looked at that Kick has done, I really love that category for it.
Yeah.
And again, even if you're having less viewers, if you're getting the equivalent of whatever it was to their revenue cut. Remember, guys, there's no ads and there's a 95.5 revenue cut. I mean, that's insane. That's not
right. And
so
KCIP to strive for, right?
Yeah.
And being verified to strive for, which makes when you're verified, you get paid weekly. So that's like one step past affiliate, right? So you're like, okay, so being affiliated, you get the 95.5. So and then it's like, okay, the next thing I can work towards is getting verified, which gives me being paid weekly. And then the next thing is to work towards KCIP, which is kind of like a partner equivalent, right? And it's like, it's just all these opportunities that they are wanting to support you for doing what you love to do. And you can focus more on growing in a healthy way.
Well, they want to blow everyone away, and they want to be the best at what they're doing. They want to have a better system with everything.
Yeah.
Like, they want to do drops, but they want to do it even better, than how it is on Twitch.
Right.
And that's awesome. That's awesome to see.
Yeah. 100%.
It sounds like there's a lot of positive things going on over on Kick, guys. It sounds like there's a lot of great growth, at least since I looked at it about a year ago. So I think that's fantastic. I think my last question, which is funny, Love Zombie, I wrote this down on my notepad as well. How is the mobile app looking these days? Because when it first rolled out, oh my God, it was a jumbled mess. I mean, it was horrible. Is it much better now? The mobile users actually have an experience?
I mean,
know.
For me,
Yeah.
I think they've definitely made stride with it. Now we're still in beta, so they're still trying to work out all the kinks. But compared to what it was back in the day, it is a
Sure.
lot better. And I mean, because now I watch it, and honestly, now I don't have any problems, so I don't even think about it
Yeah.
anymore. Like it's not like I load up the
They've
Kick app and
improved
I'm
it.
like, oh god, like now it's like I don't even nothing happens, so I don't even notice a problem,
Sure.
anything.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, okay, this is great.
No, it's
Yeah,
got
the
its kinks,
Twitch's
you know, to
mobile
work
app
out,
is
but it's
horrible
been
now with
great.
their changes.
Yeah, I heard about
Oh my god, so bad.
Remember,
It's like they're trying to
when
be
I streamed on
TikTok.
Twitch. Yeah, when I streamed on Twitch, I remember Chad being like, "Oh, Twitch mobile app sucks," and blah blah. And those subs are more; they cost more on Twitch.
It's
mobile.
worse. It's worse now, Aurora.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
actually worse
God.
now.
How? How is that possible?
They tried to make it like
What are they
TikTok.
doing?
I'm sure my chat will tell you.
No.
They're gonna tell you. Chat, back me up on this. It's really bad, isn't it? Like it's
Oh,
god
no.
awful.
It sucks eggs.
Oh man.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't even find the people that are live very easy, or like the people that you follow. You can't even find them easily. It's very horrible.
That's insane. What are they thinking?
Why are they going backwards? What?
Yeah, what are you doing?
It's
Why
a
you
Twitch
guys
way.
peddling?
It's a Twitch way. We take one step forward and 13 back. You know. Like,
Exactly.
goodness gracious. Well, I want to say thank you both so much for coming by today and just having a conversation about everything. It's always nice to get the actual information behind stuff. You know,
Yeah.
I know, guys, that we see a lot of information out there. We're constantly like, you know, what's going on actually, like over on Kick, and you know, I'm glad we can sit down with somebody that's actually on Kick, that is doing stuff on Kick, so you can hear from people that have grown through it, that have had a good/bad experience, you know, like, and it can tell you the truth. This is what it's all about, guys. We want to know what's actually going on, so you can make a educated decision for yourselves about what you
Yes.
want to do. If you want to try Kick or not. I mean, for me, it sounded pretty good. It sounded better than it used to, for sure. So, I think it's something that I'll probably be looking
And it's
into. But
worth a shot
Yeah.
to try. And
Yeah, what do you have to
it's like,
lose?
what do you have to lose at this point?
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
You know, if anything, you have stuff to gain. And like I've
Mm.
had people be like, "Oh, Kick offers nothing." I was like, 95.5 is nothing. Like I know that
No,
was enough
that's
for
incredible.
me. I was enough for no ads. I was like, "Oh, that's enough for me." Like you know, like being able to wear what I want. That's enough for me. Like I don't know. Testing it, trying things out, and you know, making an educated choice for yourself.
Yes.
Because everyone has different moral compasses and things that they will put up
Exactly.
with, and what
Different
they find is
experiences,
good
yeah.
and what they see is bad. Everyone is allowed that. Everyone should be able to have that feeling. But on Twitter, there is like a lot of just negative, and that's where a lot of people
Always.
are consuming
Yeah. Yeah.
their facts.
Get
What
lost
they
in it.
think, what they think is facts. And what better way to know than to talk to people who have gone through it firsthand? And so it's
Exactly.
like these open
Yeah.
conversations are good, you know, because it's like, you know, it's
Awesome.
just we get to show our experiences and not have to be told what our experiences were.
Yeah.
You know, which is what a lot is going on. Like, no, no, I actually had a really nice time, and that's my experience. Maybe you should try your experience
Yeah.
and see what happens.
Exactly. You all have to form your own opinions and make your own experience,
Mhm.
Jet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's absolutely true.
Yeah.
Well, guys, do me a favor. I'm gonna put the links one more time here, but please, you know, go give both of them a follow. They're doing some amazing stuff over on Kick. They're of course their Kick links. If you don't already, you know, make an account and give
We
them
won't
some love.
bite.
Yeah, they
Or
won't
maybe
bite.
I
They
will
won't
a
bite.
little. Maybe I will a little. Maybe. Maybe. But I'll try and be a good dog.
No, y'all are amazing. And again, just thank you so much for your time. I appreciate
you.
y'all coming
Thank
by.
you for having
and
us.
yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you for chatting. And you know, it's not every day that we get to have these conversations, especially about something so important, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We don't get asked, like,
Right,
all the
right.
time. So it's like, so to be asked, and I was like, and thank you for allowing me to tag along, by the way.
Yes.
I appreciate it very much. I'm very passionate. Me and Aurora are very passionate when it comes to getting the talk out there, but we appreciate you listening to us.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh my